Alright dudes, how's it going? So a bit random. I think, what is it, the Steam fucking Demo Fest or whatever and shit, and there's a playtest for Dark and Darker. Seen it pop up a couple of times over the last few months, and it's... If you know Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, it's a fantasy dungeon crawly version of Tarkov. I mean, shit, I'll fucking... you need proof? There you go, yeah. That's the exact fucking same screen as the merchants, traders, or whatever in Tarkov. It seems like in later versions of the game, there's going to be even like the same kind of like quests and shit like that. You can have like reputation with each merchant, each vendor, or whatever. Do the quest, do the shit, level up the vendor. I'm assuming there's going to be like wipes and stuff like what Tarkov does as well, but who fucking knows. You've got a stash, you know, you get in there. It's semi-battle royal, you know, last guy standing gets out, but it doesn't have to be last guy standing, same as Tarkov, where more about the loot you get, and then getting the fuck out of there. If you kill people, great. If not, who gives a fuck? You got your loot when you get out of there. If you get out of there with successful extraction, you get your fucking shit, into stash it goes. You've got a bit of insurance for future runs. If you die, you lose all your shit. Ah, well, at least I've got bits of my stash that I can fucking pull out. Bits of gold, bits of equipment, and etc. and so on. No like skill tree shit yet, but you do get to select your perks and skills. You get a couple of skills, bunch of perk slots. How you level up, more perk slots you get, etc. and so on. You do seem to get all your skills from the beginning though. In the case of this fighter guy, he's got a sprint and a extra bit of damage on next attack. Yeah, 20% extra damage on next attack and shit like that. Not particularly fancy, but is the basic yardstick guy is the fighter. Does a bit of everything. Nothing particularly amazing, nothing particularly bad. Pretty solid all around. Few different takes as well on the game mode. Forget this high roll shit, for the sake of explanation. You've got the solo only. I think this drops you in with about 10 other people roughly. And as a Tarkov style, get in there, loot up, escape. You've also got a 3v3v whatever sort of mode, like however many teams are free. You can join that solo, but not recommended as I found out. You get your shit pushed in pretty fucking quickly in Forgotten Castle if you're by yourself. I think I went in as a fucking ranger as well. Come round corner and there's like 2 fucking fighters and a barbarian or some shit, and by god, talk about set upon, fuck me. Like a fucking lone zebra in the fucking savannah there, man. He got fucking ran down. And there's a bunch of classes as well. Here we go. At the moment, 6 classes. Male and female, exactly the same. Your fighter, like say, Mr. All-Around, does decent damage, can equip most armors, can do more shit. Barbarian, bit more restrictions, specifically on armor, but does a fuck ton of damage, like two-handed and shit. Rogue, pretty much what you expect. Moves fast, attacks fast. There's quite a lot of traps, stuff like you need lockpicks and shit. Well, Rogue sorts that out. Gets entirely butchered. If you get up on them, entirely fucking butchered. But, as you'll fucking see, these fuckers, they can just kind of like wait. Just sit on the other side of a door, wait for you to come through, smash, 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 dead. They are pretty fucking nasty when played well. Just played like a fighter or a barbarian. This guy's trash. If he wants to sit behind a door and wait for you to come through at like 25% health, he does pretty fucking good. There's a lot of strategy around use speed. Like how fast you use doors, how fast you use chests, how fast you loot shit. Rogues can do that all the quickest, and it's actually severely fucking good. You're running away from a guy, and if you can open a door and get through the door faster than it'd take a normal guy to even get halfway through opening a door, it's quite strong, quite powerful. Shut the guy in a room full of enemies and stuff. Ranger, range weapons. They can use some melee stuff like spears and shit. Wizard, exactly what you'd expect. Quite cumbersome. Quite cumbersome in this actually. Not the best, at least in my experience so far, not the best solo character at all. Even worse than the Ranger for getting set upon. But nasty magic. I assume in a group these fuckers will tear shit apart. Cleric's actually fucking solid as all fuck. Pretty good damage versus the undead, and some nice spells. A little bit clunky to use spells, but you get used to it, and he's not too bad actually. I've actually had the most success with the cleric. Right, lads. Shall send in Told Fighter, and thank you very much there. How you going, Trencher? Thank you very, very much, Phil. Trencher on like 103 fucking months over here. You're a top man, Trencher. Much appreciated, dude. I did check my loadout. It's full of nothing. Because this guy's got zero stash going. I mean, the only character with stash that I'll have for you here, lads, is me Cleric, maybe. Check Expulsor. I think he's got a little bit in his stash. Oh, yeah, a kingly 17 gold, but no equipment on him. But, oh no, he's got some plate boots. He got some plate boots. He must have gotten out at one point, or he bought some boots anyway. But yeah, send me fighter in for you. Fucking ultra kill. Who's that? Hey, Over Taco, thank you very much, dude. Yeah, it's really cool of you there, man. Thank you very much, Trencher. Over the Taco. Throwing down 5 subs in the chat there. Really, really cool of you there, dude. Thank you very much. Hope all is well. On this, fuck, what is it now? It's not even Friday anymore, is it? Saturday now. Saturday for most of you, sorry, Friday for most of you lads, but still fucking clicked over to Saturday for me now. It's just coming out, not the wheel. It's still in like alpha and playtest and shit like that, and you'll see what it's about. The game's not particular, like, you can literally see what's happening. There won't be anything very confusing to anybody watching. Holy shit, thank you very much here, lads. Man of gifted subs here, holy shit. Is that a couple of fellas with like five bombs and a couple of regular subs there as well? Thank you very much, lads. Where are we at? Where are we at? Just before I get in here. Ultima, how are you going, fella? 64 months on Ultima, and he's saying here, hello, good sir, how are you going, Ultima? A few weeks ago I asked you to check out Ghost Trick and the Retronomicon before the end of stream, and in the past couple of days an HD version has been announced for all platforms coming later this year. It's typical, innit? I fucking find a game like, damn, that's good, I might do an HTSFL for that at some point, and there's a fucking remake coming out now. So today I'd like to check out the Paper Mario the 1000-Year Door near the end of stream for no reason in particular. You got it, buddy. You got it, Ultima. Give me a nudge. If I don't remember, I probably will, but if I don't remember, Paper Mario 1000-Year Door, is that the GameCube version? Or is that a DS version? You have to let me know which specifically, but thank you very much there, Ultima. And you got it, dude. Raw Martian! Thank you very, very much, fella. 5 gifted subs from Raw Martian to the chat there as well, because I really, really appreciate it, lads. Thank you very much. Very, very cool here. Cheers, man. And Mr. Green yet as well with 99 months yet. Thank you very much. It's like 9 whole babies. The fuck? Hey, thank you very much there, lads. Cheers for all the subs and stuff like that. A lot of subs right out of the gate there. Very, very cool here. Much appreciated. I mean, that must be over like 200 or something now. That's the fucking good shit. I mean, let me just maximize the thing here. 209, holy shit. But yeah, that's the good shit right there, lads. Thank you very much. Fucking, you know, streamer my size, 200 fucking subs is like fucking gigantic. Thank you very much. Top cheers. Much appreciated. Oh, this is like, I can get there in time. You can indeed pet the dog. I like how they did that. Oh. Don't worry, I'll be getting plenty of pets in tonight. He's a good lad. I ain't named him yet, but he's a good lad. You say it's not your dog, what are you doing naming him? I'll fucking name that video game dog all I fucking want. He's getting named. There you go. Sets you a fucking... I think there's a bunch of different maps for this anyway, at least like layouts and shit, but I'm not 100% on that yet, because I start to recognise quite a few areas. Like, I know for a fact if I go up here, there's 2 of these guys at least. And by the way, if it looks like I'm being a pussy, I am, because this shit hurts. Look at the top right over the next, like, fucking hell, minute or 2. Oh, shit, fuck. Oof. Yo, you see, look at that, I've had 2 hits, I'm under fucking 50% hit points already. Headshot's definitely in effect. Oh, it counts. Lured him before he rolled off, so it counts. Can't see where the other corpse is. But yeah, the game is true to its name. I think there's a corpse here. There's not. You see the fucking lighting difference though, like... Jesus, it goes from black to being fucking decently lit, like... The game is not kidding, it is dark and darker. a bazillion consumable slots and fucking shit like that. Hang on, let me just loot up right quickly. You see, like, you've basically got, like, 2 utility slots. I've got my fucking torches on that free there, I've got my fucking potion on this window free, give that a bit of a chug. And there we go. Now, I've done this before, but you can't, I don't think you can make that jump. I've never had the balls to try it. Maybe, you know what, I'm gonna fucking try it, because it's right at the beginning of the set, and no one's gonna give a fuck. We seen top right, Goblin Warrior killed so-and-so, Goblin Warrior killed so-and-so, a guy killed a guy, Goblin Warrior killed so-and-so, Goblin Mage killed so-and-so. And Harry Patieri, clearly the Sopranos family offshoot of Harry Potter there. Anyway, ignore this, lads, ignore this. Holy shit, you can do it, but it takes a sprint. Nice! I've been dying to do that for about fucking 5 I've only played about 5 hours or something like that, but I've been dying to do it for all 5 fucking hours. So like I say, just like fucking Tarkov, drop in there and have no idea what you're fucking doing for about 24 hours. But outside of that, you know, you find your fucking loot, and you try to get the fuck out. In this case, with Diablo-level town portals. Except they're more like little tombstones that come out of the ground rather than... Okay. Definitely close the doors behind you. It's much faster to close the door when you've recently opened it than what it is to kind of like go... if, like, say I want to go back through it now, like... Look how long it takes to actually fucking open now. Well, rogues can do that shit piece easy, so you can see the strategy behind like a rogue kind of baiting you between rooms or running away from you. Little shits, man. If they played right. Just played like a derp, they don't really do right much. But the biggest enemies, the actual fucking... Oh, shit. I did not see that motherfucker in the back there. Thankfully, I think it's just him. If I can bait him back a little bit further. Right, get him sprinting me over. Attack on. Right, this fucker goes down now. Oh. He's decided to not bother with me right much. I don't know what he was doing. Holy shit, a Zweihander. Fucking give that a go. You know, I'm not actually holy shit, it's a fucking old school Zweihander. I love that fucking style of Zweihander as well, you know, with that fucking crescent shit along the fucking blade. That's fucking nice, man. What is it, God, there's a name for it. It's for when you, like, your fucking swords clash and shit, innit? So it kind of, like, stops on that bit. Oof. Oh, God, I didn't like that. I think he's running after one it. Fucking get wrecked. But you'd think the plays would be the hardest thing, wouldn't you? Oh yeah, there's still the old school wall. It comes in. It comes in after you. Hang on, what the fuck's here? Something's here. Here we go. Oh, only problem is, the back walk speed's gonna get me it. Something fucking flying near me, man. Right, it's him gone. Right, get his fucking chest open, because the shit is coming. Somebody's right fucking near me, you know. That was even me rummaging around in that fucking chest, or somebody's fucking near me. What's that? Padded tunic, fuck it. Fuck it, fuck it. That's fine. There you go, here we go, there's the wall fucking closing in. Get a fucking sprint going. Actually, I want these fucking barrels. Faster! Faster! There's no fucking in there now, bitch. Oh, down for like a healing potion or a bandage. Healing potions, bandages... Ranger's got a skill to heal, Cleric's got a skill to heal. Campfires. They'll all heal you up pretty nice. Somebody has been through here. The bodies tell me so, and the loot. Didn't loot the kettle helm, or any of that shit there. Hang on, what the fuck? You got no idea telling how many people are left. Hey Outlaw, thank you very much, and good morning as well. Ooh, there's a town portal.
$5. Good evening, morning to you OTG.
Morning.
You couldn't last more than a month without some first-person action gaming JK. This good graphics and lighting are impressive.
Hey, thank you very much there, Outlaw, and you fucking know me, bud. Fucking knows me. I will say, in my defense, it wasn't World of Tanks. What the fuck am I stuck on a wall? It wasn't World of Tanks, sir. You know what? I've got a full inventory here, lads. It's the first fucking game on stream tonight I'm gonna fucking bail. It seems to have rewarded me with the good fortune of being able to explain the game to you, and then loot up, and then give me a teleport out as well. So I'm gonna take that fucking first game showing you where I managed to fucking evacuate. Tell you something, took about fucking 20 games in Tarkov to fucking find an extraction point, let alone use one. You know, there was actually 3 people left. That's surprising. I'm surprised there were still 3 people remaining. Especially considering the circle's gone. It's a fucking battle royal with the closing shit, but not really. I mean, you can play it that way, and just hunt people down, but it gets to a certain point and you've got like a full inventory and you're just risking your inventory to try fuck over somebody else, and you probably won't actually take much of the shit, if anything. Like risking a full inventory so you can nick a couple of healing potions and a bandage or something, you know. I won't bother personally. This is the cleric here. The cleric's actually pretty fun because you can drop a few heals onto yourself. You've got pretty good, like, smite level fucking spells onto the undead and shit. You do pretty decent damage to them. You got some nice buffs for yourself, like extra damage, extra stats, a bit of a shield and stuff. But trying to apply that in combat, not the easiest. Not if a player wants to get up on your shit. Like what he's doing here is just rebuffing himself up now. That was blessing. That's protection. I guess he's going to give himself striking. I think that's striking. He's going to fucking protection potion up as well. My god. I'm gonna spectate this guy. He's going for the absolute buff out. And here we go. I will say one thing. Holy shit. He just got headshot by a... yeah, Swihand. I guess the bubbles should have been more protecting his face rather than his entire body. Armadnator saying you can buff others as well. You can indeed. I have accidentally buffed goblins and I have accidentally buffed other players because if they are in the way, it will prioritize buffing the target in front of you. You need to look away to buff yourself, which is kind of weird. The cleric is very good, by the way. That was kind of unlucky of the guy. I've never seen anyone quite go to town with buffs like that and then get two-shotted. I think he took a headshot followed by a headshot. Or he took a really nasty body shot followed by a headshot. Either way, he got fucking owned. Hackman. True to, well, kind of true to his name. Like Hack Woman, but, you know. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it. Do I try to screw somebody else's game, or I don't think there's anybody that's even there. I think the dungeon gets darker. Sorry, the dark grows darker, that's the one. That's the winner-winner chicken dinner sort of thing, almost, but it just says that regardless. Nobody wins in Dark and Darker. The dungeon just grows darker. And hello, thank you very much here, dude. Good morning, / evening to you, OTG. Hey, how you going, fella? And you could last more than a, yeah, we had some first-person action gaming. The graphics look good, and the lighting's impressive. The lighting engine is actually really nice. It runs really well. The dark is dark. Don't feel like anyone has just got the brightness up and, you know, fucks you over and shit. You know, like you can't see them, but they see you perfectly. Nope, seems entirely legit. Oh, and thank you very much here, lads. Thank you very much again here. Hang on a second, let me just, let's see what I'm wearing and what I'm not. Armor rating 20. No, I'll get rid of that.
Impressive.
Impressive? I don't even, oh, I see, yeah, I see there. A flanged mace. Slightly more damage than what I'm doing at the moment. Than the arming sword, but nah, I'm alright. Castilian dagger. I've got that double-handed thing there as well, huh? Weapon damage 27, fuck it. Oh, no, it's an offhand. You can only... Ah, okay, right, right, no worries. You know, I'll put that stash. I'll keep that flange mace, just in case. I'll keep that helmet, just in case. Excuse me, I'll keep that flange mace, just in... What do you mean you can't put it there? It's a starting shitty fucking weapon that can't be sold, fuck you. Anyway. I believe the collector will buy... all that shite. There we go. And if I go to the weaponsmith, he'll probably buy all the other shit. There we go. What I'll do is I'll loot up on a few bandages. Some bandages for Liam right there. And I might even buy some potions as well. Here we go. Simple free stack of potions. Simple free stack of bandages. Should really... How much money have I got? 12. What can I get from the leathersmith for 12? What's particularly bad? Cloth pants, doubler, but I don't have any gloves. I don't know. Leather gloves for 5. That's a bargain. And adventurer boots for 11. How much have I got? 7. Lace turn shoe. Adventurer boots, they'll do. They're fine. There we go, there we go. To the stash. Drop out the fucking money, because it's mine, and no one's having that. And job's good, and he's ready to go back in again. Just like that, lads. Just like that. Hey, how you going, Lobster? I'm glad you're enjoying the VOD, man. Fucking Dead Space, fucking legit solid as fuck. Fucking very, very, very fun, that. I was fucking torn tonight. I'm like, oh, Fallen Order, and it's still fucking Dead Space, and like, I've got to go through, I got to, in quote marks, go through a set of Fallen Order if I get to Dead Space again, and it's like, but I don't know how long fucking Dank and Danker's around for, so I want to give that a stream as well. Like I said, cheers again here, Outlaw. Cheers for 5, man, here. Same word to say, it's just awesome listening to you talk about games. That is very kind of you to say, Outlaw. Thank you, dude. Hey, you know, your ramblings about games, I actually quite enjoy listening to it. That is high praise, dude. Thank you very much. You got real talent for inspiring the passion of us to play whatever you're playing in, because you expertly translate your joy of the game to the viewers. Keep OTGing. Very, very kind words there, Outlaw. Very, very kind words, especially for a streamer and, you know, playthrough and shit. Very, very kind. Thank you very much there, Outlaw. It's why I generally try to play things... I know it's like no shit. But it's why I try to play things that I think are going to be genuinely good, or I'm at least going to have a lot of fun with. You know, like you say, like, World of Tanks, genuinely good. Very, very subjective, that one. But am I going to have fun with it? Definitely. So there's value in that, at least to me, in some thought. You know, there's value in... Just as an example there, there's value in stuff like that. But yeah, as soon as you get to something that's legit awesome, like Fallen Order and fucking Dead Space and Resident Evil and etc., yeah. I like to think it comes across. Thank you very much there, fella. And same with you as well, Jobber. Jobber subscribed for 52 months there with heart. Top man, Jobber. Right, send him in again now. I'll start playing some other classes, don't worry, but I'm actually just, like, I want to show you exactly where it goes, like, getting your shit pushed in. I'm amazed the first game, and I managed to get out. It's surprising. That's not surprising. Such a good boy. Otto, he's already got a name, I never even saw that. I'm always just spamming F. Hey! Who the fuck? You look at I don't have an emote wheel. Oh yeah, I do. You look at I don't have any emotes on the emote wheel. Look at you. Yeah, you fucking know. I like how we look. I like how we... Bitch. I like how we fucking... I swear down. Was voice comms enabled there? I swear down, like, he responded to me saying, hey, fuck you for shooting him while we're petting the dog. Like... It's funny how, like, what? He just turned his attention to me staring at him like, you fucking bitch. If I see you. If I fucking see you. Ooh. That's a rare thing, lads. Spawning with a chest in the same room. Invisibility potion. Could be better. Could definitely be better. I don't know what that blue ball is, but it looks nice. That's not... That's... Wait, is that a campfire and something else? Oh, it's a campfire with a crystal ball in it. Okay, that's how it works, is it? That's not for me, just for a wizard. Oh, Fear Guy is in full effect round here, boys. I swear down, fucking... The dude was born in the dark and the darkest dungeons. It's fucking all over the place. The doors that take a while to fucking thing. All the chests take a while to fucking open. There's traps everywhere. There's shit blocked off everywhere. You can't fucking see. Dude didn't bother put any fucking... Hey. Oh. I haven't heard anybody use proximity chat, so I shall let him leave... Hey, what the fuck? I shall leave him to it. Good guy me, right? Good guy me. I don't know what the fuck he said, but he drove past me and said something. I've not heard proximity comms. I like the cuddly guy's jib, so I'm gonna leave him alone. I actually didn't even... I swung out of instinct, but you can't cancel it. So I left him to it. You probably got the idea by the fact that I didn't actually fucking chase the fucker down. I don't know what it says. I don't know what he said, but he came past me and it sounded like oomph. Like, move! Like, he seemed worried and then I hit him and it seemed to make him more worried. However, what I want down here is definitely fucking mine. If he fucking tries me on it, I'll fucking nail him the next time. Let me torch as well, it's mine. No, not a fucking campfire. There we go. You might see me being a pussy, lads. It's not being a pussy. This is the game. Like, this kind of like, you know, backing up and... Fuck! See, look, I mean, look at that. Like, it looks like you're being a pussy. You're really not. You get fucked. So hard. Like, you really, really cannot take the... Like, the goblins and the mummies and... Yeah, in fact, you haven't seen a lot of the fucking enemies yet. Goblins, fucking skeletons, zombies. Some nasty fucking shit. Skeletal champions, trolls. And even the most basic of shit. We're talking, like, Dark Souls rules over here, man. It's weird. If you got, like, Tarkov, and you made it fantasy, like, if you got... Morrowind. If you got Morrowind and pushed it through Tarkov's gameplay loop, that's kind of dark and darker. Like, the combat is very much like, you know, left mouse button, like, hey, look at me, I'm swinging, bro. I mean, the major difference is, can you see the reticle changing? Like, let me start from the beginning. Like, that's from an up right to bottom left, up left to bottom right, and then stab. That's about the extent of the combat. Other than that, it's just positioning yourself. Like, am I right in range? Yeah, I hit him, and he's just out of range. It's all about, like, whiffing. Trying to make the enemy whiff their attacks while you manage to just be in range to get an attack. It's no more complicated than that. Oh, I've definitely come across a mimic or two. Fucking shit myself the first time. There's two different sizes of the motherfuckers as well. Here's a fucking nasty motherfucker. Oh no! Still within circle, it's alright though. That is indeed a mummy, Baron. They do not fuck about, man. Shit, I guess I'm going for the full bandage over here. Oh my god, oh my god. Nope, 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 nope. Thankfully they don't attack too fast, so you can move around them. What happened to my fucking life, man? I used like a bandage and a fucking healing pot during that. Feels like I used no. I'm not sure if you can do any fire-based attacks to it, and you can, like, this is the thing as well, like, you turn the torches off in an area. Like, some dude comes running at me down here, and I'm stood here. I mean, look at the, look, can you see anything? Oh, there's a corpse there. Well, that's effectively me. If I'm fucking sat here crouched. Like, there's no fucking, like, no one's gonna hear me, no one's gonna see me. You are invisible. I mean, there actually is invis as well from the rogue. Very, very limited, you can't move it unless you take a perk. And it only lets you move 10 steps from where you first stealthed. It's... Game's different. In a few aspects, anyway. Someone just opened a door really fucking close to me. Get rid of the wizard hat. Get rid of the rapier, take that instead. So what I'm hoping for now... See what I mean? How so many people have either died to PvE or... You know what, I'm gonna take another potion. Died to PvE, or just died to another player. Probably while they were PvEing. But you can see my inventory again, it's kind of fucking, it's swole enough, it's looking alright. Fuck. Fuck. I don't know what I'm planning here. I'm trying to fucking Tetris this shit out as... Okay, it'll work. What are these pants? Fucking cloth pants stick together. Right, anyway. Fairly in the... Yeah, I know, there's some really nice clunky potion sounds. Not the real saying, I love the fucking sounds. Yeah, there's some really clunky fucking, like... There's some right inventory sounds going off there. Oh, there's a guy. You notice how he didn't actually see me until Ooh, little bitch. Somebody behind me? Oh, he's got more of a fucking shit going off than I have. Oh, no, I can't. Oh, he got me. Just as I was fucking going right. Just as I was going right, okay, I can't get out of this door in time. I can't fucking... well played, mate, well played. Fuck my shit up royal. I thought he was a ranger. And then I realised as I was getting right up on him, it's like, oh my god, no way. It's a fucking fighter with a bow. That's... You know, it's funny. This is considered one of the strongest ways to play at the moment, where you play a fighter. Or they can definitely, yeah, they can definitely loot your body. I just suspect he was already full and didn't give a fuck. Yo, you could have actually looted more from me than that. I think it's the last guy remaining. It was literally just me and him. Literally just me and him as well, but he's, wow, he's got a fucking, I've never even seen a fucking purple loot. This guy had blues and greens. Oh my god, I'd never, he's got a blue fucking longbow as a fucking fighter. This guy, I don't even know how you buy green items, let alone... Oh, wow. Yeah, this guy was looking to murder. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I'd at least like to have gotten a fucking shot on him, but I gotta be honest, that took me by surprise. I thought that was a ranger, so I'm like, yeah, let's go in, and I'm like, wait a minute, how the fuck's he got like a sword and board and shit? I'm like, oh my god. If he's got that, with the amount of damage he did from those bow shots, I'm like, I'm fucking worried. Should I leave the room? No, I can't, because there's a door. I'm not gonna, as soon as I try to open the door... It's a very, like, I really don't know what to think about Dark and Darker. I really don't know what to think. I'm gonna play another one with Fighter here. No, actually, wait. So you can see Mustache is gonna do me, I forgot I had a 2-hander! I had that 2-hander in me, like, this way-hander! Oh my god. You don't really want to be using that round shield, it's not, you saw, like, it blocked, like, 1 out of 3 attacks. It has to be very precise how you block with it. Fuck. I'm gonna try that, though. I have 2 gold, so I'm not going to buy out. Okay, let's send him in again, see what we can do. And then I'm going to play a different class. But the game's strange. I really, like... It's like, ooh, Morrowind combat and shit. Like, I mean, it really is Elder Scrolls combat. It really is. But the positioning, the difficulty of the PvE, the Battle Royale-y, Tarkov-y, weird, the dungeon crawling stuff, it all kind of adds up alright, and... I'm still I'm still a bit confused whether I really, really like the game. Like, really, really like it. Or whether I just think it's alright. Just not for me in the same way that most Battle Royals or whatever ain't for me. I'm actually unfucking sure about this game. I know we enjoy it. It's just... There's certain bits that I just ain't sure about still. Like, it's very, very, very strange. Fucking spike trap. Right, shank time. You know what? Dagger did alright against that mummy. But yeah, it's such a weird one. I need to be careful because that fucking spike trap. Where is it? Yeah, there it is. Look, I mean, try spot that. Look at this bitch. Just fucking some random circle poking out of the fucking wall. I'm not even sure what triggers it. Is it just proximity based, or... I'm not actually sure what triggers it. Maybe it's a trip wire and I just never see him. But yeah, I know we enjoy the game. And I, unless they really, really fuck something up, I am damn... Fucking spike trap. I would go down there, but you're gonna need a lock pick to open this chest over here. The urns can actually have a lot of good shit in, but as soon as I go into that area, there's gonna be like 3 fucking... I mean, I'll show you, just to fuck over the next guy that comes around. Definitely less than pleased about you doing that. Oh fuck, I just remembered something. Same happens down here as well. Hang on. How close is it? Pretty fucking close. Now that makes you safe to a lot of enemies. A lot of enemies won't beat down the doors. The higher level enemies fucking will. Like a skeletal champion. he'll just swing combo... He'll just swing combos into that door and break the fucker down. Oh fuck. Get down. Get down. Plenty of bandages and refund. Shrine of... Wait, where it? Shrine of Protection. I'm assuming that's what I'm gonna do where it says on the tin. Yeah. Basically got a protection bubble, same as what a cleric can cast. I get some of my life back. When did that happen? Hey up, somebody's been down here. That goblin got bent over a rock. Somebody, yeah. See, there's always the fucking, like, jewelry loot on there. You know what? I'm gonna hunt down the fucking guy. I am kind of fucked. Don't have anything of particular note. I'm assuming I've got the advantage here. There we go. Complete, utter fuckery because I showed up onto a fight where there were two people fighting, got that guy in his back, fucked him up. He was clearly the stronger of the two, so he died first. And guess who's fucking rich now? Fuck it. His stuff will do. Get rid of that frock. Put that to there. Take that. Fuck it, that'll do. Get a bit of a bandage on. Dirty bitch, don't get me wrong, but that is where a gold coin looks like up close. Now it's mine. What the fuck is that? Oh yeah, it's what I just threw down. Right, well, I've got a full fucking inventory. It's full of shit, but to be fair, when you don't have anything, an inventory full of shit still sells for a decent amount of fucking money. So what I'm looking for is a TP fucking out. Would like to go loot in that room. I mean, how many of them are dead? I killed 2 of them. There's still... That Eddie Show guy killed somebody. Something's going off in here, man. I can hear all the enemies aggroing. It's fucking Blackborough down here, man. EverQuest represent, guys. Anybody that played fucking EverQuest, tell me it's not like fucking Blackborough down here. Where's this happening? Let me just close this door. Where's this happening at? Shit, well, they had that fucking door, didn't they? Everyone said fucking slam the bitch behind me. That'd be a nice option, where you can close doors quietly. Trying to figure out where this fucker is. What the f- oh, okay. I don't know what that fucking sound is. I think it's that guy. I'm stuck like fuck! Oh, lads. I haven't got stuck once. I haven't got stuck once! Oh my god! I played this for like 5 fucking hours and never once got stuck. I'm taking the piss and the guy's watching me like, what are you fucking look at? He knew, didn't he? He fucking knew it's like you get stuck like that, mate. Because this guy's got a fucking skin and everything. He was looking at me going, like, I looked at him. And he looked at me. And I looked at him. And I didn't like how he looked at me. Like, you know something I fucking don't. He's probably like, well, yeah, numerous things in this. I'm like, what do you know that I don't in this? It's like, bro, you fucking stuck. That's what that noise, yeah. I was like, what the fuck was that noise? Like, and when you get this feeling like, oh my god, I'm trying to fall through the map, I'm stuck somewhere and I'm trying to fall through the map. And he's just looking at me like, you're trying to fall through the map. And I'm like, dude, I just realized I'm trying to fall through the map. Thankfully, the enemy didn't seem to care. He's like, well, I can kill you anyway, whether you're trying to fall through the map or not. I love how this guy, like, Gobloins, top man. I love how Gobloins just sat there, well, just stood there and looked at it like, I'm just gonna enjoy the fucking show, man. This is a fucking alpha test. I don't need to fucking flex, man. I can have some fucking fun. That's what I was waiting for! That fucking TP up in the top right. That's what I was fucking waiting for. How's your inventory, mate? I like you can see... Oh, you loaded up, mate. He got himself a spell book. That's a cool looking rogue, man. seems to have enough flesh to generate, you know, like, filled out pants and boots, but, you know, bit of an hard boy, anyway, with his fucking shirt off on shit. Look at this, though. He fucking looted up. He got all his gold shit. Got his fucking spell book. He got his fucking lockpicks and stuff. Whole bunch of shit there. He did alright for himself, didn't he? Was he the last guy? Nah. Okay. Well. Okay, that's been unique. First fucking game I managed to evacuate, which was weird, because you'd think that'd take about 10 games on stream to manage that at the very least. Second game, I get nuked by a guy that I've never seen anybody so equipped. Like, dripping in blue equipment. Like, I'm assuming, I mean, who sells that shit? Like, Goblin Merchant guy? Yeah, you gotta buy shit like this, and even then I don't think it's a guarantee if you get a blue. And they're, like, super expensive, like 75 gold a pop. And even then you're not gonna get a full suit. That's... The dude is like... That dude was not fucking about. And then my third death there is... Well, not even, like, second death or whatever. That's... environmental. But not from a spear trap. Or a spike trap. Not from a goblin. Or a fucking skeletal champion. No, geometry. Fucking geometry. Anyway. Let's send in Expulse the Cleric. There we go. Actually, it's High Roller. Sorry, who's saying it? Ahmed Nater saying you tend to try and save for High Roller. Or runs where you go deeper. Yeah, I don't go deeper. I've only ever seen the portal for deeper once. Is this solo only? I don't think Forgotten Castle's solo only, is it? It probably so. That's a shame. Because I think you can, like, there's no matchmaking for this. I think you've actually got to go into, like, Gathering Hall. So you can get together a group, but you've got to go into, like, Gathering Hall and then, like, fucking, you know, talk some folk and, like, yo, let's make a party and shit like that and blah, blah, blah. But there's no matchmaking, or at least at the moment, so I'm gonna stick on that. It's all right. But yeah, if you just, let's say I was just to queue for this, you'd be dropped in. Same as if you're playing a battle royal, like say Apex, and you know Apex's teams are free, but you can join a game like that just solo. You would get fucked. You'd have better chance in Apex or a battle royal by far, by far. Ulama, as someone who that doesn't partake in Tarkov, can you explain how the loot system works? Does the stuff you evac with carry over? Can you lose stuff? I'm fascinated. Yes. Imagine a roguelike. You know, you've got your equipment, and if you die, it's gone. Gone. You know, your character's not gone, so not like that in a roguelike. But yeah, what you'd say... Hey, thank you very much, Sir Blood Reaper. Good to see you. Hang on, I'll just be 1 sec here, dude. If, let's say everything I've got here now, if I take that into a dungeon, there's a base equipment, like base equipment of like flanged mace, buckler, frog, you know, stuff like that. You always have that base equipment, but say I took down extra, like I took those extra torches there and stuff like that, if I died, I'd lose them. Anything that I acquire in that dungeon, if I get to a town portal and get out, I keep it, and then I'll be back on this screen and I'll have all the equipment here, you know, I move stuff over to my stash. This is permanent. Your stash is permanent. You don't lose that between, like, deaths or games or anything like that. It's like your bank. It stays there regardless. But if you go into a fucking dungeon and whatever's on your body, well, you either leave with it all or you leave with nothing because you're dead. You either extract and you take everything with you, or you die and it's gone. At which point you're going to be either on basic fucking default loadout, kind of like what this guy's here, or you look into your stash to try pull some money off, pull some equipment out, go to the merchants, go, hey, can I get a quarterstaff for 55? Which I would love for 55. That would be great. That would be awesome for the cleric here, a quarterstaff, but that's 55 gold. Let's try and get it for him. So yeah, it's basically fucking... It's hardcore fucking rules. You've got what you've got. You take it in with you, and you leave with it, or you die with it. Stash is permanent. The stashes are character dependent, though. There's no, like, overall stash. Like, each character class has their own stash. Rogue's got his own stash. Warrior's got his own stash. You can't send shit between. Shame. But I can see why. Otherwise, there'd be farming classes. Oh, the cleric's great at farming, or this character's great at farming, and stuff like that. And it's like, then you just start fueling all your other classes, and there. And Blood Reaper, good morning, fella, how you going? Blood Reaper saying, man, Color Isaac seems to have gotten into hard times, lost their lightsaber or plasma car. Let's see if you can make do with present weapons. And getting vibes of Escape from Tarkov Medieval Dungeon Delve Edition. Make the mark of with you. All men be praised. All men be praised. And that really is, you hit the nail on the head there, Blood Reaper. It's Tarkov Medieval Edition. Escape from Tarkov Keep. Right, here we go. So the, and I say thank you very much there, Blood Reaper. Good to see you. And, oh, I actually had the wrong skills equipped here. Be alright, be alright. But the cleric and wizard start to differ from the other classes because they've got spells here. So you've got like a spell wheel, like fucking protection, bless, divine strike, holy light, lesser heal and stuff like that. So I find what I want there, and then I start casting it. You got a cast bar, you have to hold it, and then release it, and then I won't use it now because it actually takes charges when in the lobby here. But you'll see it. Basically, cleric does good undead damage, decent normal damage, can wear decent armors. And a nice amount of spells, like buffs, damage to undead, a little bit of healing. It's pretty good. Just like Otto, he's a good boy. Somebody went fucking extra mile there as well. They start like, you know, Otto goes through about like 6 or 7 different stages of like standing up and shit. Like someone put some effort in. It's not just pet the dog done, like actually advance the stages of petting Otto. Pretty good. But yeah, like I say, you nailed it there, Blood Reaper. It is entirely Escape from Tarkov Medieval Edition. Oh! Oh, they are coming. Need to get this guy dead quickly. Thankfully, I got my buffer going there, so that should have done it. Here we go. Got lucky to fight all 3 of these without fucking taking much damage, actually. Not bad. Like, seriously not fucking bad, man. You start off with absolutely fuck all, basic fucking gear, and you're in a room oh, it's a quarterstaff from... Wow. Quarterstaff on the first regular enemy. And some plate fucking boots that are green. I mean, what are these things? Holy shit. Fucking green Zweihander as well? It doesn't matter what class you started out around here, this would have been an amazing fucking little room. Beautiful. Get myself some lesser heal on. Oh, fuck. Actually, you know what? Let's replace that out and put... Because you need to bring out a caster weapon to be able to cast magic, so... Lesser heal onto myself. Get my buff already up, back to my quarterstaff. That is an amazing little room. I can't believe it's still loot in... Oh my god, shit! Oh god. What's bastard about the mimics? You've got to kill them twice. In case you're wondering why, like, I carry on hitting it for a while, it's because, like, even when you've killed it, it's mimicking dying. And now I need a pick lock for that, so I can't get that one open. That's where a rogue or some lockpicks would have come in handy. I am not sure, Boren. Boren's saying, is there any hints that the chest is a mimic? If there is, I've not seen it yet. There probably is. Certainly when it starts fucking trying to, like, gum you up. But I haven't actually seen any obvious indicators. Not yet, anyway. I like the little hero quest level map in the bottom right as well. I fucking dig that shit, man. Any goodies? Nope. See, it's even hard to just see, like, you know, loot out of shit. The lighting makes a fucking difference. Like, did anything drop out of that? I'm not sure. While you're busy looking down here like an absolute plank, trying to see if you got any loot or not, somebody runs in the door behind you and fucks you, just pushes your shit in. Oh. This guy likes to shit out fucking nasty gas. And that shit has a mind of its own. It goes where it fucking pleases. Isn't a thing I can do though, just to deal with him a little bit easier. Bring out some holy light onto the bitch. Yeah, there you go. There's a fuck ton of damage. You see what I mean? Look at this fucking gas cloud that's just... It lingered there for a bit and then decided, you know what, I'm gonna go through the door. And it's like, you know what, I'm gonna go to the right. This has a mind of its fucking own. Is it coming back? It's fucking coming back on me. Look at that shit. And you can say like, oh, it's just following you. No, it's not. It's doing what it fucking pleases. Sometimes it might be following you. The rest of the time it's doing what the fuck it wants. So random. Somebody's fucking up here, man. It's not just this guy. Oh! Holy shit, I felt that. Look. Fucking look at that. Like, the darkness. Like, I mean, it's like, God damn it's dark, Liam. It is pitch black on my end as well. It's not you guys. It's not the stream. And that's a fucking triplet. I walk over that. Ah, there we go. There's some fucking good as that. I walk over that, I get fucked. There. Oh my god! Oh my god, I need that out of my fucking view. There we go. Look at the damage over time as well, like, just fucking dotting me like fuck. What the fuck? Is there a hole there? Oh my god, what's that unhealable shit saying? Why am I unhealable? I've never seen that fucking debuff before. Uh-oh. There is a problem. I have dawdled way too long outside the fucking circle, and now I need to fucking run through a load of shit. Archer! Wait, that was a dude! That was a dude that fucking just longbowed back of my head in there. What the fuck? Was it this guy? No. Who was it killed me? 6BA51. Oh, this guy. Hang on. Didn't even see him. Didn't even see him. Seems like he was like... The circle was coming in. I thought that was the problem. Apparently there was a guy in the middle of all that. And I think he headshot him with a bow as well, what's it say? Yes, he did. Nice shot. Fucking longbow to the brain. That's gonna fucking hurt there. That was on me, though. I spent too much time without paying attention to the circle. You know, I'd say half the deaths I take. Probably, well, not half the deaths. Some of the deaths I take. Not paying attention to the circle closing. Typical old school, you know, like early BR days. You don't pay attention to the circle when you're first learning a BR. Too busy learning everything else. So the circle closes, you realise in time to stop it. Oh, the circle's some kind of curse or something, Lobster. Some kind of, like, locusts and fucking nasty shit or something like that, and it just closes in on the dungeon and it kind of fucks you up. But I'll be running from the circle and I won't pay, like, there's a lot of sound in this game. You're really, really loud. You can hear people opening doors, using potions, doing this, everything. And I will stomp, stomp, stomp through a room or two. People will hear me coming. They will go through a door, close the door, and just gank me on the other side of it. A lot of deaths from that. Just like a rogue or a fighter just literally stood around a door, waiting for you to be outrunning circle and into shit. Like, yeah. I get a suspicion if this guy thought it was under more of a threat, he'd have probably put a trap behind that door. You know, he killed me, but he didn't. He didn't get time to reel it up, I don't think. He didn't take any of my shit. Damn, I had that quarterstaff as well. Damn. Green quarterstaff. It was pretty good. But yeah, he didn't really get much out of that. It's probably why he's, like, lingering around. Like, that's not an impressive inventory. Not much healing. Not much actual, like, jewels or much of what else. I mean, see what he gets out of that. Fuck all, apparently. Wants to bail, and is like, should I fight them things? Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna bail. Don't blame him. Ooh, little shit, though. Fucking nailed me in one fucking head. And if it had been, like I say, if it had been on top of the closing zone, I wouldn't have put myself into a fucking straight run like that. I'd have been able to see the fucker come in, maybe avoid him a bit, maybe not take a fucking arrow to the head. Nice shot, though. Nice fucking shot. Fair play to that guy. Okay, try that again. I didn't even fucking do it. I didn't even cast a fucking blessing on myself there. Too busy fighting shit and then getting him fucked. I tell you now, though, I won't get a room like that. First fucking room where I'll kill 3 things without taking a single bit of damage and then find a quarterstaff and a load of goodies. I could have literally portaled out right there and then. That'd have been fine by me. Oh, I did Ultima, yeah, Xenonauts too. Yeah, they did a good job as Xenonauts. Easily the best XCOM-like ever made. In my opinion, anyway. Like, faultless. At least from what I played of it. Especially when you consider there's loads of mods and other shit for it as well, like, that was very, very good. It's weird, it's like, Xenonauts isn't unknown, but it's not, it wasn't super known or super fucking taken up on, and... Really, show me a fucking XCOM game better. Like, equal to or even arguably better than fucking XCOM. Like, for now, anyway, you know, I'm, like, you know... UFO and Terraform Deep and stuff like that, you know, they've got fucking... What the fuck was I on then? They've got the, like, especially when they came out, like, fucking, even now, like, massive amounts of, like, nostalgia charm and stuff. Oh, do I get to loot you in time? I do indeed. He's too busy looking at the fire. But, you know, in regards to, like, oh god, I'm fighting 3 of them again. In fact, you know what? If that's the case. Let me just buff myself up. Extra damage, extra stats. Turn around, use my ability. Oh god. Lots of shit in here now. Including those little fucking lost soul little fucks. I say, these fuckers are a bastard at distance, but once you're in on them, nah, no sweat. But yeah, they did a good job as Xenonauts. So like the indie scene was swimming with like literally this is trying to be XCOM. Like, it's not XCOM-like, it's literally trying to be XCOM. It is a new fucking version from this side of the last 20 years, you know. I think they did fucking awesome with it, but... It's strange I don't hear it more often. Like, did I get something wrong with Xenonauts? Because you think it'd have been more well-known, like, more like, you know, with more, like, turn-based strategy games coming out, like, it'd been frequently, holy fucking shit, no you don't. It'd have been frequently referenced every time a new thing comes out, like, oh, this is good, but you know, like, indie was doing it like this and better, like, you know, about 10 years ago, with Xenonauts. You don't hear that. Oh! Man, I'm getting slayed. There's another one here. I'm getting slayed by this fucking thing, man. That death beetle just put some serious fucking death onto me. However, holy shit. Well, that's pushed me in the right direction, though. Quickly. What am I getting hit by? You little shit. Oh my god! I thought I'd backed up in time! Oh no, I had a quarterstaff and everything. Oh, you see what I mean? The game is fucking hard, man. The game is fucking difficult. Oh, I thought, like... You see, like, even when you think you know the enemy attacks, like, you know, oh, hang on, let me change something over here. I never use this other skill. Where is it now? Spell, nope, skill. Is it... Judgment. Let's try Judgment. I think it does a bit of direct... You look at something, it does a bit of direct damage, like, basically, like, yo, don't like you, bang. After focusing for 0.5 seconds, immediately deals 35 magic damage to a target and reduces their movement speed by 20% for 2 seconds. Can only cast when the crosshair targets and then moving 4.5 meters. Okay. Yep. Yeah, you saw then, like, I thought, oh, I can attack and then back up, but... Once you attack, your movement speed gets gimped. And if you mistime that, this is what I'm saying. The game is very much at its core Morrowind combat. There's a lot more other shit going off. But when you get down to just the combat, it's Elder Scrolls, unfortunately, / depends on your preference, I guess. But the positioning of it, because of the brutality of the AI, like how much that shit hurts. Like one hit from a regular goblin. Regular fucking dude. You fucked that up. I'm not gonna mess with that guy. See all the potions he had on his belt? See that like blue and red potion? It's coming with equipment. If it's coming with equipment, it's probably not shit. It's probably not shit. I've got starting the shit equipment, so I'm not gonna mess with that. Death Beetle's a little bit harsh to begin with, especially with an archer there. Oh my god, 2 Death Beetles there. Beautiful. Oh, I am truly fucked. And, wow. Did you see the fucking archers that aimed above the shield? You could see the arrow fly over the fucking shield. And right into my fucking face. Right, I knew that were harsh. I'm like, oh, that's okay. You know, some fucking shaman goblin, a couple of archers, and a couple of death beetles all looking at me at the same fucking time, and I can't get through the door in time because of the cleric's use speed. So that's going to be difficult. I'll stand there and fight. Oh, wait. No, I won't, because it's not 1 death beetle, it's 2 death beetles, and they're going for it. Yeah. It's hard to protect shots in this, position shields. Like, if you got your shield up like that, like, it will literally hit where that is. If an arrow comes above that, it will go above it. There's no fucking... yeah, need a tower shield, says Blood Reaper. The shield sizes and different shapes make a massive difference. It is accurate. There's no hitbox around the shield. You get fucked. What's a Stumpy? Come on, fucking hell, Stumpy. I'm a native Stumpy. Okay, that's... There we go. You've been fucking outed now, so... Oh, no, don't interrupt that. Hang on. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. Hang on. I think I know this room. And there's gonna be like 2 lost souls, well, more than that, in this area around here. Right, okay, yep. See what I mean? I'm starting to recognize some of the areas. Shield! Take that shit. Take that shit. Gonna take my torch back. Close the door so it might confuse somebody later on. Take my fucking torch back. Launch that shit over yonder. Launch the next torch over yonder there. Start dealing with these fucks. Uh-oh. There's more. Shield! Shield! Oh my god, I'm getting into such an horrible pattern with him. Jesus Christ! Oh my god, it was the last one! It was the last fucking one, and it was gonna be glorious. I was just gonna fucking heal to max. Right, okay, I am not fucking about anymore. There is no fucking about. So much little fucking around. I'm gonna go fucking boil a kettle in a fucking minute. I'm playing one more on my fucking cleric, and then I'm gonna go get a fucking coffee, and it's fucking serious business fucking time now. I don't mind this shit when I'm just playing by myself, but when I'm on fucking stream, it's fucking different. It's for keeps. Hang on. Dude! You would stab me in front of Otto? What the fuck? Get this piece of shit. He fucking stabbed Otto. Get this fucking... Where is it? This fucker. I wish proxy chat were fucking on, man. I would call out this fucking, like, nobody kill anybody else, just this fucker. Find him. In fact, you know what? Yeah, I'm actually not... Was his name like Nazir or something like Naze? I'm not actually looking for any motherfucker except for him. Who does that? Who does that? I'm all for fucking video games being some escape and fucking fantasy and shit like that, but who hits Otto? It's a fucking pup with a name, like, the fucking... I don't even know what kind of person does something like that. somebody that I find, I'm serious. Well, if somebody tries to attack me, I'll attack them back, but I ain't even gonna fucking find them. I'm sorry, I ain't even gonna fight anybody else. You think I'm fucking around as well, don't you? But I'm fucking not. Like, I'm serious, I will not fucking fight anyone. Oh, is he that kind of person, Boren? Some kind of fucking under 60 FPS degenerate? I see. Yeah. Yeah, I bet he plays at fucking... I don't, not even 60. Probably caps his frame rate down to 30. It's only a dungeon crawler. You don't really need right eye frames around, do you? Oh, God. Oh, it's right up on me. I didn't see the fucker. Are they both dead? Okay. Right, I can't heal myself yet, but when that buff expires, right. Clutch. Clutch. Buffing up. Buffing up. Yeah, wish I knew my proximity chat fucking key. I'd have told that fucking... everyone would have been fucking told about the fucking... the heinousy of that guy. What the fuck? You're dead now, mate. Exactly. What good is for Liam, though? What good is... a Morning Star? I'd never even fucking seen such a weapon. I mean... in-game, yeah, obviously, not, but not this one. I've seen a fucking Morning Star once, twice. Hey, who's this fucking... What do you mean you can't move now? Holy shit, that felt like it tonked him. Oof. Oh. Not dead. Fucking is now, man. I said stop wobbling, didn't I? I didn't even look your mates either, did I? Right, okay, I'm taking your fucking shit now, hang on. It's fucking like Foot Locker around here, man. It's just shoes. So many fucking boots in one area. These goblins fucking raided some local Foot Locker and like jewels. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, you little shit. Go on, do your attack. No, not like that. I'm dead. The dot's gonna get me because I can't get my heal out in time. Ah, right, right. Fucking right. Nope, 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 nope. Right, I tell you what, lads. Tell you the fucking bleed. If only it had a good pair of boots. I can't believe how many fucking boots are in that fucking area, man. Like, fucking... steal a health potion, steal a bandage. Stealing everybody's fucking footwear, like... Right. Right, it's not fucking happening now. I'm gonna leave you fucking spectating this guy for a second, lads. I ain't going for a fucking break. I need enough fucking coffee. Clearly, that's how it's gonna go. I need a fucking coffee. Be right back here. Hang on. It's gonna literally take 2 minutes, boys. Fucking game coming at me. Fucking footwear stealing goblins and shit, pushing my fucking shit through. How shiny is your bowl? What hair colour is that? Metallic. Bright fucking yellow metallic. Fucking game coming at me with fucking shit. Footwear goblin clan. Fucking bugs boxing me into a fucking door. Fucking... I wanted... Is this even... Is he even still alive? Look, he's not even still... He's not even... The dude that was after's fucking dead. He's gone. He's fucking lucky, man. What's this guy got? Plenty of shit. What have you got? Not too bad. What you got? I bet you wish you had my fucking Morningstar. Never even seen a Morningstar drop. Oh, I'd have taken these boys if I'd not gotten... This is what I'm saying. I mean, look at the top. Floor Spikes killed so-and-so. Goblin Mage killed so-and-so. Floor Spikes killed so-and-so. Goblin fucking Warrior killed so-and-so. A Death Beetle killed so-and-so. A guy killed a guy. Wait. Giovanni killed Fufufufuduku. And Fufufuduku killed Rebo. Like, how did that even work out? So, a guy was swinging, hit another guy as he got killed? I don't even fucking know. Anyway, back, Kettleboy, one sec. Right fucking darkest fucking dungeon. Hang on, isn't that an actual fucking game name? Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, that is a game name, isn't it? Like... Yeah, it was the 2D side-scrolling, not side-scrolling, but, you know, 2D flash, not being rude here, but, you know, flash animations and shit like that, was it? Like, motion tweening and stuff. That old style. No against that. It's just the thing that stands out. Right, you fucking game. It was the one with all the madness and shit. Like, your dudes go completely fucking nuts and shit. And you gotta take them back and give them, like, rest and sanctuary for a little while and then bring them back into the party and stuff. I was going to play a bit of that. Right, proper fucking cleric run here. It happens. It happens. Ooh, straight in as well, straight in. Oh, you like that Darkest Dungeon as well? There's a second one coming out, I think, as well, isn't there? Yeah, chat's all about that fucking Darkest Dungeon. Sequel's out now? Oh, fucking... I tell you, man. I tell you, man, I don't keep my ear to fucking ground so much anymore. See if I can get some resources together. What the fuck? Oh, I'm definitely gonna need a fucking torch. There we go. There's only a regular skeleton, but look at that fucking range. That can fucking definitely smack you in the fucking head. Yeah, just because he's got a sword on him, like... One day, boys. One day, what loot they've got on them will match. There was a game that actually did that. It was EverQuest. For the most part, not always. But if you saw like a skeleton holding like a spear or something like that, you would loot that off them. Among other things as well, but you know. Hey, whoa. God damn, everything's fucking spawning skeletons! And I totally use me spells to kill them off a little bit quicker. Oh no, greedy! Greedy. Oh, fucking corpse spiders, man. I don't know how that didn't hit me. Yeah, you see these little fucking mummied spiders and shit, they'll spawn infinitely. Until you get rid of the... There's a cracked pot somewhere. And they'll fucking spawn out of that shit forever. It must be around here somewhere. In fact... Yeah, yep, I see it now. All the way at the back of these fucking pots. Here it is. One of these fucking side-turned pots. Might spawn another one or two and then that'll be it. Nope. Okay. Yeah, those are fuckers, them. You start fighting someone in a room and it's got one of those fucking jars that's not been broken yet and there's just an infinite spawn of spiders coming out. It's a... What the fuck? Fucking... Spike trap. Ring ring! Hey, outlaw! Hang on, I'll just smack this fucking golden fucking goblet with my fucking mace. There we go. See, and while you're busy, like, fucking... I do like that. Imagine being an adventurer and there's, like, little golden coins across the floor and just reaching down to pick them up, pick them up, pick them up. Someone could just come along and murder you in that fucking time. Very, very fucking easily. You know what? I'm actually going to have to go back on myself. Whoop! Oh my god. You know what? For the sake of time... I actually have to deal with him. Like that. Take his money. Get a heal on for me. Send it back to the buffs. That fucking circle's coming in, but should be alright now. Just clear my way through these fucking barrels here. Ah, more skeletons. Uh-oh. Oh my god! You can't exhibit any greed. You can't exhibit any greed. Like, the first bit of greed will basically put you to almost death. If you don't correct that greed trajectory, you will die. It's brutal as fuck. Brutal. I'll switch class as well, I'll show you some other stuff. Damn, they do. I'll tell you what, I'll show you the Ranger will get fucked. The Ranger's fun. There we go, there's Bronwyn. Ranger gets fucked, but show you some range. A bit of spell casting there for what it is and shit, and I'll show you some rangery. Infinite arrows, which is pretty fucking nice, but you need that. You fucking need that. Hey Outlaw, thank you very much for the $5. Outlaw saying G-Play Lord Jr. is a hard one to get to sleep, but one trick seems to work every time, yeah? I hold him and put on Ghost in the Shell Arise, 5 minutes of that and it's done. Classic, man. I love fucking stories like that. It's worked 3 times so far. What does that say about my taste? You've got some. It's also a fantastic story, lad. Like, fucking... That is a great story. I've got one similar like that, where my dad used to put me to sleep to Meatloaf's Battle of Hell. And it's a great fucking... I love a little story like that from when your kid's like, yeah, I used to get put to sleep for fucking, you know, some Meatloaf, Battle of Hell and shit. It shows the dad's pretty fucking cool and the fucking son's pretty cool as well, yeah. I know for a fact I would be fucking proud, man. Like, you fucking put on a bit of Battle of Hell and the fucking kid starts falling asleep. Hey, put on some anime and kid starts falling asleep. That's a cool fucking kid. Not as cool as me, because I'm the one that had the idea, but that's a cool kid nonetheless. That's good to hear, is that, Outlaw? And thank you very much there, bud. I'm glad Outlaw Jr.'s doing good. Always nice to hear, man. Play Lord Jr. Still a classic. Yeah, top man, cheers there, bud. And like, that's classic stuff, is that, man, like, you're doing it right. In my limited experience, you're doing it right, man. It's little fucking, I tell you, man, like, it's not just the fucking games. Not just the fucking games. It's the small shit that adds up. Small little things like that, and you know, etc. That's what fucking adds up. Hey, it's a good boy, is that? Oh, fuck, I should take his name. I don't attack people that pet auto. If they attack me, that's different. But I won't attack people that pet auto. Not for a member, anyway. Ranger's got a few nice little bits and bobs. The traps are pretty nice. Little bear traps that you can throw down at the, like, entrances and exits and shit, you know. But you've got your bow here. You can see in the bottom right, you know, 6 arrows. Get it up like that. You got, ideally, like, you know, hit something. There you go, just pull him over. Headshot still count, you've also got the skill here. If he runs, he's pretty much dead. I mean, to be fair, with the amount of fucking arrows in the motherfucker, yeah, should be a quarterstaff straight away. What the fuck? I've never seen... I wonder if they changed something. Because I was fiending for quarterstaffs when I was playing me mage. Sorry, my cleric. I was fiending for quarter... I thought I dropped another one then. Fiending for them. Now they're all over the place. But yeah, he's got a free shot arrow ability there. Among other... You got different... You just don't have the... You don't, I showed you to begin with, didn't you? You don't always have the same skills. Like... There's about 6 odd different skills and you've got 2 slots. About 12 perks and you've got like 4 slots when you fully unlock it all. But these are the ones that I've been kind of getting used to at the moment. They seem alright. There's another skill that's kind of like a shotgun almost. It shoots out like 5 arrows in the fucking... Oh, hang on. Yeah, these corpse spiders are a bit of a problem for a fucking ranger as well. You see, as a ranger, later on you can take a perk, and it lets you... There we go, got rid of it. You can take a perk and it lets you use spears, which is pretty fucking nice. Because then if anybody tries to get... You can't fight somebody. Like, fighting melee doing this shit, you get your shit pushed in. You have to do damage at range with a ranger or pull out a melee weapon and start to fucking fight them back like that. Did I miss that last shot? I think I did. Oh, he's after me. There we go. I was thinking, like, if I remember correctly, it takes about 6 headshots, funny enough, with the starting bar. It gets better with... I think there's... What have I got at the moment? It's not a Oh, it is a recurve. But you can see it takes more fucking shots to take down a goblin than what it does a player. The PvE side of this is not fucking about. I don't know what he's casting there, but I don't want to get hit by it. It's taking half an hour, man. It's a fucking Kamehameha. Jesus. Whoops. Oh, I think it hit him, actually. Oh, you motherfucker. Nope. Oh my god, I just, like, right. I do not have long here. It's at least one chest in here. It's not closing yet, is it? Soon, though. Usually good shit in here as well. Some lady's necklace. Looking for healing potions and stuff, but... One nice thing about the ranger is the healing's not critical, because you see it in bottom right down there, that looks like 2 bits of fucking steak. That's a heal, is that? Pretty fucking useful. Somebody's here. I think I hit him as well. It's alright, I'm not planning to actually fight him. I mean, I don't know what the exact strategy is in Dark and Darker, like, but as far as I'm concerned, he's... I mean, if he's got some good shit, he's got some good shit, but he's not the priority. My fucking priority. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's gonna be a bit of a train of enemies now. Now it is getting like Blackborough. Oh my god, the circle as well. Right, well, this is gonna be fucking interesting. Fuck it. Yep. Quickly. No! What else is in here? What else is coming at me? Nothing. Oh my god, there's something through there. Jesus Christ. clutch bandage. Have a bit of a ration. Like, motherfucker, oh, it's not over yet. I still need to go forward a bit. Oh god, these death beetles. Oh, it got me. Such little arseholes. You shouldn't even be able to fucking fly with all that wood in you. Oh, it got me a fuck. Oh, I'm out of shit now. Oh my god, it's gonna fuck me up. No, oh god. I couldn't run into. Oh. I couldn't run into the room because more shit had fucking probably got on me. Oh, it's alright for some people that have a fucking. Oh, fuck it. It's alright for some people next to a fucking town portal. But yeah, the ranger can be tough. You absolutely fucking deck shit with a better bow, though. Absolutely deck shit. Give a pet. It's only a pup. They didn't even put a dog in, they put a fucking puppy in the tavern. I did that. Such a good boy. Right. That's it. I need to get a fucking spear, but I don't even know if I can use one. I think you need a perk for it. This makes an absolute racket as well. You know, somebody doing that, you hear from a mile away. Oh my god, every fucking time with that. I forget how much reloading slows you down as well. It's like you've got like, you know, like knocking the arrow and like, you know, moving back and shit. But you don't move as slow as what you do when you reload. Reload, you need to get a bit of distance, and that's what got me with that last guy. You need to get a bit of distance and then reload and you'll be alright. Oops. Fucking hell. Takes some effort with fucking arrows. Oh my god, if I... That fucking spike trap in the wall. There's one round here as well, but I can't remember where it is. Nasty. Fucking half an hour later, bud. Half an hour. Oh, fuck me, fuck me. If I get hit by that thing again. There we go. Some money on the floor. Not anymore. I've almost used all my fucking rations because of that fucking spike on the wall. No, there's one round here as well. I remembered. Such a bastard down there. Can't even fucking see it. Oh my god, I still didn't see it. I still didn't see it. It's here. Look at that. No, fuck it. Like, oh, you can see it now, can you? That little bit of shine on the wall along with all the other shine. Like, yeah, now. Oh, I tell you what. Where is that exactly? Right there. So if I... just to put a trap there. Definitely anybody coming from that direction. And anybody that wants to outrun the fucking circle can have a trap for their effort in this direction. And I should get just long enough to open the door. Back to my main weapon and close that shit. Wow, that shit fucking got up on me real quick there. Not even sure why it's all golden. Now, if I remember correctly... shit rise... Yep. So shit rises up in here. There's a fucking guy down there as well. Just dying to fucking gank me as I'm doing something. Like, I might not even be able to respond. I just want it for the record before it even happens, guys. As I'm fighting this guy, I literally might not be able to respond to the guy that runs around the corner at me. Depends what he wants to do. Yep, here he goes. And he's just gonna get in on me and melee me to fucking death. Nothing I can do about it. Just gonna get me in the back. This is what I was saying, where I'm not 100%. Like, the Archer's meant to be more of a group character and stuff like that, but, you know, like, that's, like, free. You know, you could have maybe, say, left out of the room, but with the zombie on me taking half an hour to drop, it's like, you saw me predict that fight 30 seconds before it even happened. And that's the only thing that confuses me about Dark and Darker. I'm not sure how many times you can take deaths like that and be alright with it. It's like, oh, well, you know, if you were a higher level, you'd have a spear. And you could have meleeed back. True. I mean, that is entirely true in that thing, but let's just take the Archer out of the equation, the Ranger. Let's take the Ranger out of the equation. Like, there's quite a lot of times when I mean, you saw it earlier on, like, I rolled up on 2 guys, bang, he's dead. And the other guy's so weak now, he didn't have time to heal. He didn't have time to do anything. He can't run away into the mobs. All he can do is just look at me and try. You know, he's got like 25% health and I've got 100% health. I've just killed the guy that we were fighting for like 20 fucking seconds there or something like that. I mean, what can you do? It's like, this is what makes me unsure. Like, I really like the game, and I think there is a really good game there, especially as it develops on and on, but I'm just not sure. Like, there's something that just doesn't feel quite right, and I can't put my finger on it. And I thought this yesterday when I was playing it, and I'm thinking, again here, there's something just not... You know, like, let's just say... Oh, here's a good example. Let's just say you're queued into what is the usual, like, you know, there's 3 people to a group mode, and you're by yourself. Well, the classes feel like that. The gameplay sometimes feels like that. Even if you're in the solo mode, you might be in a position that feels like you've got the same odds as if 3 people were against you. And it doesn't feel great when you can predict that happening before it even starts to. And then as soon as you see someone, you're like, yeah, let's just say I've got a skeletal champion on me or a zombie, just for something less exaggerated. I've got like a zombie on me or something like that. Now I've got to fight this zombie who takes a while to drop while another player is trying to fight me. It's borderline fucking impossible. If you're a range class, it can be fucking... You can blink them down, but if a melee gets onto you, it's Jeej. I mean, you could say, oh, that's fair enough, that's the thing between range. It's like, no, it's really Jeej. Very, very difficult for a range character to take down somebody that doesn't want to be taken down. That's why I had much respect for that guy earlier on that got me. I mean, I didn't even realise he was there, but if I realised he was there, he probably want to kill. This is what I'm saying. It's a weird one. It's a weird one. You know, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm not playing the barbarian much. Let's try him. But it's a weird one. It's like the core game and what it's trying to do, I actually really like and think is really fucking nice, but the combat is... I'm not even just talking about, like, you know, the left-clicking fucking combat and stuff like that. That's not what I'm talking about. It's, it just feels like you're in melee situations that you can't really do much about sometimes. Like, if some guy rolls onto you and, like, he's got full life and you're not, it's gonna be difficult, man. It's more, like, it's not on you play... That's it. It's not so much... There's some situations, it's not on you playing well or not. It's on whether the other guy completely throws away his advantage. It's a game of advantage and disadvantage. Did you know you were there? Nope. Well, you're dead. Because he's just... Like, you go through a door, you didn't know you were there, you get shanked to death, you're dead. Were you looting and you didn't realise the guy was there? Well, you've been shanked to death, you're dead. Were you fighting a guy or an enemy when something was going off? Well, now you're dead. It's like... the worst parts of ganking. You know, like, say, like, you're playing an MMO and you've got, like, PvP and shit, and just, like, open world PvP, and, like, it was never, ever gonna be remotely a square fight. it's sometimes it's got that element to it, which is the only thing that I don't like about the game. And it's like, well, how do you address that? Oh, I'm not saying how you address that. Oof. That fucking hurts. Yeah, like I say, I've not played much of the, well, yeah, Rob was saying Tarkov's balanced and everyone is ranged. That's what I mean. It's a weird one, is this, like... There is ranged, but it will get entirely messed up. Like, it can almost feel bad how easy it is to mess up a ranged guy, like, say that fucking door was a ranged guy. I'm winning now. Completely winning. Like, if he didn't realise and I go up to that range, he's dead. Like, there's no, like, counterplay. There's nothing you're gonna be able to do. And, like I say, that's just, I really enjoy the game. I like what it's doing here. I like what it's trying to do. Like, it's fucking fun, and it's like... It's got tension to it, like most, like, Tarkov kind of level shit does. But the combat is, like I say, it is alright, but... I can't quite put my finger on it exactly. Except for, yeah, sometimes you feel like a victim. Like, the situations getting put into when it's difficult to ever really stand a chance. Like, the Ranger and the Wizard are good examples of it. You go through a door at the same time as another guy was coming through the other side of the door. Like, you are kind of messed up. You are fucked. If you are fighting an enemy and somebody else stumbles along, you are fucked. I mean, you saw it literally last death there. I was fighting that zombie and there's a guy down there and I called it 30 seconds. That guy went around the corner, healed up, buffed up, and came at me. And if I didn't kill that zombie in time, which, because I had starting equipment and I was a ranger, it was very difficult to. If you didn't kill that zombie in time, you were fucked. There's no way you were going to avoid him and that, and he was literally going to fucking, like, roll up to you and do that. And there wasn't much you could fucking... Like I say, it just feels bad that somebody... I mean, you'll see it when I play this guy. This guy will probably do the same. I'll probably put the exact same shit I'm talking about here is what I'll do with somebody when I... Ooh, fucking skulls and emeralds in the middle of it, damn. But somebody might be fighting, somebody might be doing something, somebody might be lower hit points than what I am, and I'm going to roll up to them, and it's going to feel almost bad. Because I'm going to roll up to them, and I'm literally going to hold down left mouse button. This is a thing you can do pretty good as well. I think. Could have sworn you could beat through doors. What's happening here? Yeah, I know, right, Rover? I was going to do my best fucking Jack Nicholson impression through that fucking door, and then suddenly it stopped me from... I could have sworn you could open them, you could break them down, but maybe it's a different type of door. This one does look reinforced, to be fair. Yeah, you see, that's what I'd like Cult Mode, you know, to be able to, like, deploy some caltrops or do some other trapping or something like that, but... Trying, like, you won't be able, like, someone will just, like, stick to you. And you literally will not get time to deploy anything, you'll just get bap, 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 bap. Like, you'll be dead before the trap can even get out. I mean, if you had it preset, you know, you had it in advance, yeah, a little bit different. It's a weird one, like... I can't quite put my finger on what exactly I mean and what I think is a bit strange about it, like... Because it's no... I mean, it's no different than any other Battle Royale, is it? Like, say you were fighting somebody in a Battle Royale, and you just finished the fight, and you're about to loot up, but you've not recovered yet, and then somebody comes along and fucks you up. It's no different like that, and I'm not pretending otherwise. But it's not exact, that mechanic there, it's not exactly what I mean, like... With the way the combat is as well, like... it don't feel good to do that. Almost like at least in a battle royal you kind of got shot. Whereas in this, somebody walked up to you and did that. Like, once or twice until you died. You know, it's like... It don't feel right. Maybe it's just me, but it don't feel quite right. But, like, the rest of it, I think, is, like... It's like Tarkov, but, like, 10 times more accessible. 10 times easier to understand. Oh, I definitely want your fucking nice rugged woods. Get rid of that shit. Get rid of that shit. No, I don't want that shit. I want that shit. And then I'm going to replace it with that shit. And I'm going to get rid of your shitty wizard shoes. And there we go. I like a lot of shit to do with this, and it's 10 times more understandable than Tarkov is. The pace of the game's fantastic as well, like... You know, there's only like 10 or 11 players in these games, but you fucking run into people, or you don't, it depends. But the pacing of the match... Bitch. The pacing of the match is fantastic, I think. Like, speaking of battle royals, that's what usually throws me out. There's way too little gameplay. Way too little gameplay. At least in Dark and Darker, you're fighting PvE shit straight away, and it's fucking hard. It's beyond Dark Souls fucking level. And, you know, you're fighting PvE shit, you're fighting players and stuff, like, fairly rapidly, and the pacing is far more interesting, so I don't get, like, Battle Royale bored. Like, you can imagine, if you're a Team Deathmatch player, you're Team Deathmatch and you're, like, duelist-centric, old boomer shooter days and shit, and then you play a Battle Royale and you're like, what the fuck is this? Running around, I'm gonna fucking straight up lay into the fucking genre, because I'm not the biggest fucking fan. It's like, what is this? This is like fucking 10 minutes of walking around and looting. What the fuck? It's 10 minutes of walking around and looting, following by, like, what? Fucking 2 seconds of gunplay? Especially if you didn't actually get to fight the guy. Say you were just running around and, you know, like, sometimes happens, you know, you didn't fucking see what happened and, you know, you weren't paying attention properly, or, you know, even if you were. Sometimes they play well, you know? And you get fucking caught, and it's... Blah! And that's 10 or 15 minutes of your life for what? And you can say, oh, well, that's the same about any game. It's like, I disagree. If I was playing Team Deathmatch, and after 10 or 15 minutes, I would have had a game after 10 or 15 minutes. That's the difference there. Whereas 10 or 15 minutes, and then you're like, like I say, I think there's too much running around and too much fucking looting and not enough actual, like, swinging a fucking sword or a fucking shooting a gun. Like, jeez. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, there's so much trouble around there. There's so much trouble around there. Well, I'm gonna have to drink a fucking pot, I know that much. In fact, you know what? I might drink a fucking protection pot as well. See, here's a problem. Here's a fucking... Hang on, what the fuck? Now, here's me fucking escape, and I am looted. I'm okay for this. The problem is, as I approach these fucking things... There we go, yep, on command. That's unfortunate. You know what, I need a bit more lighting. There we go. You're dead, aren't you? Yeah, I was gonna fucking say, mate. Is that another player in there that just got fucking... Did he just get no-scoped? Well, fuck this. I think I've got time to do a bit of a sneaky loot. There's some way of making this work. I can fucking see it. Right. Uh-oh. No, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. See you, boys! But yeah, long story made short, Battle Royale's not particularly my alley, which is why I think this one sits right. Because it's a Battle Royale, but it's more like Tarkov than it is a Battle Royale. There's also shit going off from the beginning all the way fucking through, whether you're fighting shit, getting trapped by shit, or fighting other players. And it just don't float my boat with a normal Battle Royale. It's too much press E to interact. Too much fucking, like, your W key and your E key must get fucking annihilated, man. That's all Battle Royale fucking is. I know, I'm getting savage over here on Battle Royale and stuff like that, but this isn't a new thing for me. I've been saying this since fucking day one, man. Like, your forward key and your use key, fuck me, they get mileage. Especially if you've got, like, a sprint key mixed in there as well, man. That's all a fucking Battle Royale is. Not for me. Not for me. Different strokes for different folks. I know, like, some folk enjoy it, and the kind of, like, the tension of, like, nothing going off for a long time, and then it goes off, and whether you got the better fucking end of it or not and stuff, but yeah, it's not for me, which is why I think this goes down better, because it's not a Battle Royale. It don't matter how many people are left, it's not going down to the last person. So I think this does that really well. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Hey, you know what? Me fucking... Okay, I'll keep that shit on me. I'll keep those campfires. I can get rid of that. In fact, no, keep it on it. Right, okay, let's fucking get some shit sold. Hang on, weaponsmith. You can have... all the shit. You get rid of it? Oh, how about that one as well? Crystal ball, you can have that too. There you go. Right, and I believe the collector will take all of the remaining shit. Nice. Can you not stack them? You can't. Fucking taking them all though. Man, how much money's he got? 125. Right. Leathersmith? Armorer? Nah, it's fighter, innit? Weaponsmith. What shall I get? What's he got at the moment? A battle axe doing 35 damage. War Maul doing 49. A Zweihander for 14. Oh! Should we go green Zweihander? Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Give me the fight. Yeah, nice. That's a big chunk of my money, but it's also beautiful. Leathersmith, let's deck him out in some leather leggings. Wait, hang on. His boots are alright. But he needs some leggings, and no, his hat's alright as well. Doesn't have a chest piece armor, does he? That's alright. I don't think they tend to... sell that trash. You don't want that. What do you mean quick times can't be sold? Oh yeah, here. Oh, give me a note for it. Yeah, that's alright. You can go there. No, you can't, because it won't let you put your starting items in stash. That's fair enough. That's fine. What's that? Super Space Meth Shards? I'm gonna turn that off. Like, say, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Normally, when it comes to, like, stuff like this, I'd be like, yeah, everybody join stuff like that, but not playing in it Forgotten Castle, it'll just be Goblin Caves and stuff, as I'm still trying to decipher the game and show it off a little bit. But yeah, in a nutshell, like I say, Battle Royale, not for me. It never really has been. It's why you didn't see me, like... You know, I played a little bit of Fortnite. This was before it actually started taking off. This was back in the fucking beta, pretty much. A little bit of PUBG, a little bit of Apex. I played a little bit of them all, but they never stick with me, because... too much of a fucking action Jackson, man. Like, I freaking... I need a gameplay, like, minute to minute, not, like, quarter of an hour to quarter of an hour. I'm such a bitch when it comes to fucking that, man. Brutal. They say, well, this is only, like, PV and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, but it's brutal, man. So it's actually engaging to me. It's like, oh, it's just fucking goblins and stuff like that before you get to the actual players and shit like that. It's like, yeah, but it's fucking brutal. Very, very fucking harsh. Keeps you on your fucking toes, man. It's not like I can just tune out for 10 minutes. He said the same about Battle Royale and stuff like that. Anyway, like I say, it's like a Battle Royale, but it's not real at the same time. similar, but more like Tarkov in that regards. And I ain't saying Battle Royale's fucking bad. It's just, it's not for me. It's not bad, it's got legit tension and like, it's just, like say for me, it's too much fucking... It's too long running around and looting for too little gameplay. Like, I want the gameplay chunk with a little bit, like... It's almost like... You know, like, you play some, like, say, Battlefield games or games like that, and you have to kind of, like... You die and then you've got... Especially the older Battlefield games where you'd spawn further away. It's like... You know, you die and then you've got a bit of a run time to get back to the fight. Well, imagine if the game was, like... 90% of it was that run time to get back to the fight. Back to the fight, back to the fight, back to the fight. It's like, oof. I mean, like, not everybody sees it that way, but that's how I fucking see it, and it fucking kills it quite a bit. So, you know that, like, 20-30 second runtime you've got to get back into the action? It's like, well, that's 90% of the game. It's like, oof, not for me. Shall go separate ways? So, I mean, it's like... I don't know what he said there. But, the fact that he actually used proxy chat... It didn't come, like, it didn't come in a fucking... Oh, holy shit, he came in a straight line towards me, you little fuck. He made me bleed, but not as much as I made his fucking neck. Oh! There's quite a few of you in there. You know, I don't actually know what my skills do. Uh-oh. Well, I'm unhealable, but that didn't stop me from using a bubble. You know, I should have bought some fucking healing. What did you just fucking... Healed his own bloke, man. I wondered if they could do that. I wonder if that's what they were doing sometimes. Well, I just got confirmation. I mean, it healed him at full life, so, you know, that's a bit of an overheal. Don't be giving him no fucking DKP for that. Look, I was top on the meters. No, you fucking weren't. You were overhealing the entire fucking rate. Here's the fucker. I don't want to get a potion up in time. No, I'm dead. Yep. You see what I mean? I didn't even fucking... But he stood there watching me fight in that room and doing that stuff, and he walks over, and I didn't even have any healing on me. So he just, obviously, fucking, as you're there fucking looting up and, I mean, you can say it's same in any battle royale, don't get me wrong. You know, you're busy there looking around, trying to loot up and everything else, and some guy gets you, fair enough, but, you know, it's, there's no, like, I couldn't go, like, quickly loot up and get the fuck out of the way, it takes time. There's no quick way of healing, I don't think I even had a way to heal there. And then some guy who's not seen anything, or done anything. Just, I mean, there is, like, I mean, in fact, let me, just for the sake of, example, and I don't pretend it's going to happen straight away, but I'll show you roughly what I mean. Where you can almost get mileage in this by not actually doing much. The equivalent would be something like, you know, World of Tanks, like a tank destroyer that doesn't move out of spawn, and then the team loses quite a bit, but then that guy goes off because he starts to just get fucking... He's not moved from spawn and he's just been taking shots most of the fucking game, and now he's taking a lot of shots, and this guy gets like 3 or 4 kills and does a lot of damage and seems like he's done well, but really he not moved from spawn. He got rewarded for not really playing. Hey, see you later, Blood Reaper. And thank you very much there, dude. Oh, speaking of thank you as well. Kyo, how you going, dude? 7 months from Kyo there. How you going, fella? It's like, howdy. Time for my prime sub redeem. Hope you have a good one, dude. Hey, thank you very much there, Kyo. Good to see you, man. I got Misty as well. Well, Matt. Well, Matt. Excuse me, I'll have a quick chug of my coffee here before it gets too cold. But yeah, I'll show you what I mean. If I can. Like, bear in mind, I've played Rogue maybe 3 times, so I don't promise I can do it. But there's almost something to be said for, like, you know, I don't really need to fight very much. I mean, fight what I have to fight. You know, skeletons and shit like that. But once I've cleared an area, I can almost just wait for motherfuckers to come by. Nah. In fact... There we go. Now I can move even quicker. It's really strange. Oh no, I can't do that with Rogue, can I? Daggers don't break boxes very easy. Or all. This fucker. Look how fast the bastard is. So you want to try catching this motherfucker as you, like, you know, if you're a ranger or something, you want to try catching this bastard that just runs like that. Opens, I mean, look how fast he opens doors as well. That's opening it. Look how fast he closes it. Fucking lightning quick. Oh, something there I don't like. No worries. See? And you do that shit to players. And there's not an awful lot they can do to stop it. Now, I'll probably be the one that gets caught. But, I mean, like I said, let me just... Okay, I'm gonna try to figure this out. Like, I just want to show you as an example, like... I've already played too much. In this particular game. I've already played too much. I'm trying to, like, say, I'm not super savvy with it because I've not... had to do it. I've experienced it, but I've not had to really do it myself. Right, this should be good though. Right in the middle of the map. So what they do is you kind of like get through a door and kind of go invisible like that. And hope, and it fucking happens. Hope somebody comes through the fucking door. They're gonna come through the you're gonna hear them a mile off. They're gonna come through the fucking door and then just like bang, 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 right in the fucking back. So really, I've looted a chest. Maybe 2. But I don't really need to do much more than that. And if it wasn't for the fact that these 2 are probably gonna aggro on me again, you could sit in the entire fucking area. In fact, I may as well get rid of them. Shanky shank, bitch. Ooh, 15 gold just hanging out on that goblin. That's not bad, actually. A rapier. Yeah, slight upgraded weapon there. I'll take that. There's nothing here, is there? Nothing next to me, is there? Nope. I'll take some loose trousers. Better than no. But yeah, look, you know, I'm fairly central to the circle here. So really, the best fucking thing for me to do, other than trying to fucking heal somehow, and I'm not sure how I'm gonna do it, is to wait for somebody to come by and then just stab their shit in. Now, you see I fucked it up now. But if I stood here, turn the torch off, stand about here, don't have no invis for a while, which is a shame. Turn all the torches off. Except for the one near the treasure box. Oh, he's priming shit on the other side of that door. I'm sure he's trying to come through. There he is. You see what I mean? Just open fucking door. With torch as well. You see, I mean, this is what I'm saying. It might not work out. It might not work out because this guy's clearly savvy. Look at him testing for it. He's clearly savvy. Typical. Whoa, I don't know about that. Takes torch as well. See ya. It's not what I wanted, but I was gonna fucking die, man. I had like no healing on me, so I'm like, fuck it. Let's just get out with the example intact. It was more of a fuck you to that guy. It's like, the example was so nice, it was about to work out. You saw what I meant, didn't you? Where, what did I do? I killed a couple of things. I haven't actually missed it. I've seen somebody go down a red portal, but I've not done it myself. You saw what I meant though, didn't you? Where I could have literally done next to nothing and just got to the center of the circle and just waited for some guy to be at a disadvantage. Unfortunately, that's where the example stopped being great, because that fucking mage was the most online motherfucker I've seen. You saw him fucking splash damaging or try like get the rogue out of fucking stealth. Who fucking does that? I haven't seen anyone do that. As soon as I'm showing you an example of what rogues do, no, I get the fucking pyro guy checking for spies. You can't fucking make that shit up. You literally could not make that shit up. That's the first time I've tried to do what rogues do. And I get hit by an example of a mage that... Fair play to the guy. Is he, still here? I don't even know if he's still here. Might have ported out and shit. Or died. It's not him. It's not him either. No. It were definitely a wizard, wasn't it? Anyway, you saw what I meant with the example, you know. I'm gonna try that again. I didn't mean to exit the fucking game though, bro. Fuck. I meant to exit the match. I can't believe that, man. I haven't seen any... That actually took me by surprise. I've not seen anybody spy checking like that. This must be like the 7th or 8th hour of... In fact, I can find out on Steam. What's it say? 7.5 hours. I've never seen anyone spy check. It was a perfect example as well. Perfect fucking example. What have I got on me? Load of, you know what? Merchants, weaponsmith, get rid. Sell. What would I like to buy from you? I need an offhand. Secondary weapon, Castilian dagger. For 33, I can get a bit more. Hang on, I'll be back to you in a second. The collector, sell. This trash, that trash, this trash. Make deal. Now, back to weaponsmith. I would like your finest Castilian dagger. Plus 1 magical power, I don't want that shit. What have I got here? A rapier. Well, I shall go for the Castilian dagger again then. In he goes. Keep the raw gloves. Everything else can go out. Faster he moves, the better. See what I mean? Like, speed is fucking king in this motherfucker. Right, go. And this time, I'm not going to make the same mistake. I'm going to buy some fucking bandages. And I'm going to buy some potions. There we go. Into the healing. Go over there, mate. You're fine. Yup. And that'll do it. Who's this? Misty, how are you going to... Oh, that's... EOTG, how goes it? Not too bad, dude. Not too bad. Thank you very much for asking. Been pretty good myself. Been going to the gym and pool to get some exercise in. Good lad. Gotta get in shape for Hawaii. You want to do some hiking there? Ooh, I bet that's fun, man. Beautiful weather and shit, I assume, for it. Like, fucking nice. Also, ocean swimming. Building up stamina. I say you do right, bud. On a good day, you do right. If you're actually gonna go in somewhere to do something like that, yeah, you do fucking well. Also, by chance, started .hack sign yet? No, but I did grab it all. At least, sorry, not it all, but there was the .hack sign, like 26 episode series of that. Did snag it. It was the dub, as per recommended as well, but I've not got around to watching it yet. Cheers again for that, dude. I think it was only, was it a couple of streams ago you were recommending that, and I did snag it. I just not got around to watching it yet. Thank you very much there, mister. So if you just hold left mouse button, you get in that kind of combo. Wow, it is combo indeed. Or you can do a stab. 1, 2, 3. I'm still not 100% how you do, like... You say I've got like dual wheel going off here. I'm not sure how you'd actually deploy dual. I think it makes your weapon speed a bit faster, but I'm not sure how you would... You know, what's the optimal way of making use of that? Do you do like a combo with your right hand and then go into a combo with your left hand or some shit? Is it mixed together pretty nice? Is there any reason to it other than different strike patterns? Not sure. I'm still quite happy I got out with my example. Here's an example. It actually worked. That's the third time I've played Rogue, and the example was exactly what I was saying. I believe I've summoned somebody else now. Oh, shit! Well, the Rogue backpedals really well. What do you want, you little shit? What the fuck happened? Oh, the damage over time. The daggers are kind of... You see that green shit on them? The daggers are causing a damage over time. I think stacks up like 3 to 5 times some shit. Definitely need a healing potion. Should have done that before I started opening this. Now, curiosity, I never know if this actually cancels the effect or not, but let me bandage as well as healing potion. Nah, okay. Yeah. I like the fucking little treasure room around here. Ganked like fuck. Look at all this fucking shit that's about to go down. There's so much fucking loot over here. It's just a fucking... It's just... What the fuck? You see what I mean? Now I am probably fucked. He's not gonna let me fucking get away from this. I mean, maybe. I can get back out through a fucking door. Typical how they're all fucking closed. However, there is one alternative action I can do. What the fuck was I stuck on just then? Okay, he's still after me like a bitch. And there's another guy here now. Now he's just gonna swing at the area. That's fucking spike trap got me. Oh my god. Fucking spike trap. You see, I'm still fresh to the rogue there as well. You could see what I was trying to do, was trying to put a door between me and him. I need a bit more work on that. And I was also trying to go invisible without it being as noticeable. I should have broke line of sight a bit better than that and broke fucking invis. It's a shame. Almost. Almost. I could see that working better and better as I get fucking more and more practice with that as well. I could have... It feels like with another like dozen games on Rogue, I could have broke line of sight with that guy, gone invisible, and he'd have had no idea. That's alright. Literally the least played... Oh no! Second least played class alongside Mage, Wizard, whatever they are. But you can either run through doors and like trap them in, like, you know, they can't open the door as fast as you could open it and close it. break line of sight, go invisible, or was hoping to try aggro a load of enemies, put them between us, and it just didn't happen. Put a load of enemies between us, then go invisible, and watch the enemies turn around on that guy. Don't know how effective shit is yet, because I've been mainly playing the cleric, bit of ranger, bit of fighter, and I'm not quite sure on some of the more nuanced strategies, you know. But I think that would work. Pretty sure that would work. Oof, look at headshot damage. 12, 12, 13. 20 is fucking... I mean, that's sizable. Taking away for 5 damage as well. That's fucking... that. I wonder what hit me sometimes. That fucking poison that rogues do is actually quite nasty. Like, if you hit for like 12 on a regular body shot, 13, but the poison's ticking for 5 almost as fast as you're attacking, that's pretty fucking nasty. And how you got me? How you going, dude? He's like, hey, how you going, Liam? Long time no talk. Yeah, alright, man. Good to see you. Hope all is well, and I'm not too bad, fella. Not too bad at all. Month to month, strength to strength, you know? Not too bad over here. In fact, you know what? I think I need a torch. There we go. Greeder. Oh, right past his ear. I mean, I was saying this right at the beginning of the stream, the combat's simple. But it's difficult, because you get fucked. You get really, really fucked. It hurts so much, and the slightest incorrect position, and you get fucked twice. So even though the combat's simple, it's still fucking hard. Even when you start to know the attack patterns, it still gets hard, and then somebody else fucking joins in, and you're like, oh my god. Now this is actually a pretty good room to stay in, you know. I'm gonna see if I can do some shenanigans in here. Ability up. Oh, fucking hell. That's some bleed coming my direction. I didn't take no fucking healing. Whoops. Wait, did I not transfer all my loot either? I think I looted out one time and I didn't transfer the gold coins off me into my stash. Never mind, don't matter, it don't matter. It's all a playtest anyway. Have some fucking fun, man. Have some mistake. If you did that when it was fucking live, I'd be dying over here, like... Somebody coming? No, but yeah, I'm gonna clear around this area. See how the circle develops, but... There's a shit ton of loot in here. Uh-oh. Ow. Hemorrhaging on that motherfucker. Speaking of hemorrhaging, that's 10% life I've got. So, like, I ain't gonna be able to heal myself here. And if anybody comes along, I'm like, I mean, you can see. I mean, somebody's already fucking died over here. To a regular fucking goblin, no less, as well. Please tell me you had bandages! Nice. Take your ring as well. Oh, I'll take that. It's not amazing, but it's better than no. Oh, I'll take your rapier. In fact, definitely take your fucking rapier. Can I use 2 rapiers? No, just one rapier at once. But yeah, I think, like, part of my mistake with this might be, like, you expect it to be kind of like, you know, PvP, you know, where you might have a chance, you know, even like 1v2 and stuff like that, or if you caught low health, you might have a chance, like it's fucking Quake or something. And it's like, no dude, A, it's a battle royal, and B, it's almost like fucking World of Tanks in a way, like, it's about positioning, it's about being in the right place at the right time before it actually happens. Oh my god! What was that? A goblin mage, apparently. Apparently it was a goblin mage. I mean, how many people were left? Quite a few, actually. Well, a few. Just a goblin mage. I didn't hear him casting. I guess I should have been looking. I didn't hear him casting. I didn't even feel the effect. Melee's got quite good feedback, but that spell there had zero. Zero feedback. But you can see what I say with the rogue. It's actually pretty alright. The one I played right much of. The wizard, but I gotta be honest, I actually don't want to take the wizard in solo. Like, the healer is less supportish than what the wizard is. That's gonna be, nah. The barbarian's quite low. Let's try him again. In he goes. But yeah, it's about being in the right place at the right time with the right resources. Less on how you play it, more than how... Like I said, it's about being not caught off guard. It's a game of advantage and disadvantage. It's not about, like, outplaying as such. It's not about, like, being out-leveled or out-geared as such. It's having the advantage or not. If you've got the advantage, you press it, you win with it. It's quite hard to throw it away. If you're at the disadvantage, it's quite difficult to fight back against it, but you could say the blame was with you for either being in a disadvantaged position, putting yourself in a disadvantaged position, not realise that you're in a disadvantaged position, like... I don't think there's meant to be some epic playback. You know, like, oh, you just got caught 2v1. And it's, well, or in this case, you just got caught, like, say, you've got, like, 60% of your hit points after looting and fighting some guys and the guy shows up. You're not really meant to be winning that. You got caught off guard. Unlucky. You know. Try again when you don't get caught off guard, or try catch somebody else off guard. It's a different mentality. Like, than what I would normally expect. You know, as far as I'm compared, like, say I play a shooter or some shit. In a shooter, I expect to be able to fight back, like, 2v1 at least. But not always the fucking case. Like, what if the time to kill's so damn low that you're dead before you even turn around and shit? Well, yeah, almost like that. Not quite like that in this. You do get a bit of playback, but it might be leaning towards you're already fucked. Just when you start trading left mouse clicks with each other, it's difficult. I can't use any of that. Throw an axe at this guy, though. Shit! Should really be saving them, shouldn't I? I should find out what my fucking abilities do as well. I'm having that axe back. I want both of those axes back out your head. What the fuck? And because I missed them. Yep. See what I mean? I mean, chances are if I probably hit him, I don't even know what damage did to him. If I'd have hit him a second time, yeah, if I'd hit him a second time, I'd have been dead. Which was already, like, yeah, if I'd hit him that second time, I'd have been dead, but... Alright. Like I say, I have not played with many two-handed weapons. Entirely on the cleric, and I'm sure they've increased the quarterstaff, like, drop rate, because I could not fucking find one for life in me, and now they're all over the fucking place. That was a weird one there, that. I don't think that was a particularly good example, because I was saying if you get ganked, you're kind of fucked. Well, that was actually kind of half of half. That was like, really, I should have had no chance. I was fighting that guy. As soon as I'd finished fighting that guy and turned around, the fucker's just like, stab, 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 stab. I actually had time to turn around and batter him. I think something happened where I swung at him and he'd just kind of gone down the ramp a little bit and the swing arc missed. But if I hit him, he'd have been dead. So I could have actually killed that guy in that situation, but... You get the gist of what I'm saying. Can be difficult to come back if you're on the lower hit point side and like somebody shows up and... There's almost a method of just staying... I mean, let's just say, for example, there, like, what would have been... Like, in hindsight, knowing that how that played out, how would you have played it differently? I wouldn't have attacked anything in the fucking area. I'd have just sat in that... Knowing I was going to run into a player that quickly, I'd have just stood there. And just waited for the fucking guy to come into the area, and then done what he did to me. And that's the kind of gameplay, that, like I said, that's the equivalent of sitting back in spawn in World of Tanks. You're not really playing the game. Everyone else is playing the game, and then you're capitalizing on knowing that everybody else is playing the game. Not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of that. Actually, in World of Tanks, it drives me nuts. I don't care if somebody plays badly in World of Tanks. I don't care if they're really great or really bad or what, you know, whatever and stuff like that. But I especially when they're good players as well. I don't like good players just sat back at spawn doing no. It's like I'm gonna wait for my team to do all the work, and when half of them are dead, and the other team's starting to kind of like, you know, nut up because they feel like they've got an advantage, I'm gonna throw down shit tons of damage from spawn though. Not my favourite approach to gameplay though, especially from good players that should be able to make it. It's like the opposite of making a statement, you know, if you're a good player. And it's like, look at me do this and look at me do that, and like, it's the opposite of that from a good player. It's like, not making a statement. And you kind of get rewarded for a little bit like, not always in tanks, but there's games like tanks, some other games you can get rewarded for not actually doing anything. Like, it's not slow playing. Like, some games used to reward you for playing slowly. It's beyond that. You're actually rewarded for not playing. Like, don't do anything until everybody else does it, and then just clean him up. Just capitalize off your team fucking dying, or the other people being injured as a result of your team playing and stuff. But I ain't fucking up for that, me. I don't want to sit around for like... I mean, yesterday, I literally did... Same game here, same game. Yesterday, I mean, I suspect, based on his inventory, because you can see their inventory straight away when they, you know, when you spectate them. I suspect a rogue did... that's what I emulated, you know, when I was playing my rogue a minute ago, and I ran to pretty much the middle of the circle, and then kind of didn't do much. Well, that was me emulating what I saw yesterday. And I think I did more than he did, because he didn't have anything on him. Like, zero. He'd not taken any damage, he had like, nothing in his inventory, like, maybe he killed, like, a couple of things, and that were it. Uh-oh. I'm too slow to move! Oh my god! That fucking thing was slowing me down to the point where I can't avoid these arrows, and I'm bleeding to death from them and shit! Oh my god, do I have anything to heal? Nope. Drink an invisibility potion. Yeah, I think that looks strong, does that? Z-Jiggle saying playing range with a spear perk, because you get the best of both. You get the ranger's awesome unlimited bow, but you also get the fucking spear, which is actually a pretty fucking nice weapon. I am fucked. I kept getting webbed by that first fucking thing, and then I couldn't avoid the archer's fucking shots from behind. Brutal, brutal, brutal. And I don't think I'm going to be able to loot up much of else around here. No, I need to definitely get in the fucking circle. You see, now I'm fucked, because even if I did get the advantage on somebody. If I increase my maximum hit points, does it keep it afterwards? God, Skeletal Archer. Oh my god, I forgot that. Skeletal Archers fucking, they don't shoot once, they shoot twice. Right, okay, try that again, I got fucked up. But yeah, in a nutshell, and no shit, I have a lot more respect for being active and actually playing the fucking game than capitalizing off of everybody else being active. I'm not the biggest fan when the game kind of incentivizes that. They don't always incentivize it, but you know, it's a viable strat. I lose a bit of respect. I mean, let's just say, like Lobster talking about, like Doom 2 deathmatch and stuff like that. I mean, let's just take a fucking shooter as an example. If you want to sit on the Mega Elf, okay. You get in the Mega Elf, so you're rewarded for it, and it's like, well, okay, that's a bit, so you're rewarded for sitting in the Mega Elf, but you lose map control. You lose the entire rest of the items on the map. You want to sit in that area, cap in that Mega Elf, I'm free to go get every bit of armor shard, health fucking pill, every fucking bit of extra armor. fucking quad damage if it's on. It shouldn't be in a fucking duel, right? But, you know, if it is, you know, quad damage and shit. But let's say you're playing World of Tanks, there's no item spawning or anything else like that. So you don't lose anything. You know, you watch your team trade out their hit points and you capitalize off them getting shot, not you, and you set back at spawn. Like they barely roll like 5 seconds out of spawn and start raking up loads of damage. And then their entire team almost dies, and then they've got literally like 0 kills and about 500 damage. And then the other team's down to like 1 shot, and then this guy picks up like 6, 7 fucking kills. But he sat there and watched his team die for 10 minutes. And he's waited for them to do all the work, and now he's just one-shotting people. Oh, one shot. Oh, he took a bit of damage, but he's got full hit points because he's not been engaged. Like, I don't respect it. I don't respect it at all. And like I said, there's a similarity in this where you can kind of just like sit there behind a fucking door and wait for something to come through, and just because of the way that it plays out, if you get the jump on them for like 1 or 2 hits, they're probably dead. Unless you're massively outgeared, and even then, I don't think it fucking makes a huge difference in that regard. It'd have to be some fucking difference. That's the only thing that makes me, pause a little bit, you know? Whoops. Whoa! I say that one died in fucking 1. This guy's going for it. You know what? Fuck it. Oh shit, I forgot there were more. Is there another one behind me? Nope. Yeah, I had a feeling this guy... Alright, he's dead. I don't know, something's happened with these guys. Oh, wait, they're trying to resurrect us somehow. I'm not sure what they're doing, but for some reason they're turning around a lot today. Take that. But yeah, in a nutshell, I don't have much respect for games that they're played, but not played. If you know what I mean, like... I don't know, I think if you're fucking decent, you should be able to make a fucking stay. I'm not saying you have to. That'd be some scrub level mentality with that. I think you should play the game like this. Usually, it's about playing fucking... I want you to play the game my way. So that I can beat you. That's the scrub mentality right there. And I'm not saying that. I'm not saying to play a certain way so I can beat you. I'm just saying I don't have any fucking respect for, It's like, you're not really playing the game. So I won't tell anybody how to play a fucking game anyway, man. It's a fucking game. Play how you fucking like. We all play the same fucking... You want to camp? Fine. You want to sit back at fucking spawn? Fine. I'm just saying I don't have respect for it, you know? They're free to do what they want. I'm free to not have much respect for minimal gameplay in a game. I guess the equivalent would be something like, oh my god, shit. You know, like, if somehow in chess there was a move where you didn't really need to make any moves for half of the game. You know, you needed no opening moves, you didn't need to make a move for like 10 turns. And then because the other guy had been playing for 10 turns, you're now kind of at ow. You're now at a disadvantage. Oh my god. Oh my god. Could have been worse that, you know. Could have been a lot worse that. Oh, and a handy dandy potion of healing as well. Perfect. But yeah, can you imagine fucking chess where you didn't... Because you'd not made a move for 10 turns, it actually put you in a position to win. No bueno, right? That's when I start to, like, take exception to the way people play. Like I say, outside of that, I don't give a fuck how someone plays. Ain't no fucking scrub blood around here, oh, jeez. Been around longer than the fucking term scrub existed. In that fucking sense, anyway. That's a weird door. Stone door. I don't think I've seen a stone door before, or I've not taken note of it. Yeah, no, I've seen people fight it. I think it's some kind of like troll or some shit, and I think it messes your shit right up. I mean, there's already a couple of corpses in here. Yeah, no, you know what? Fuck no. If I can stay in there, mate. Do I have another healing? Nope, I've got plenty of invisibility potions. Fucking metric shit ton of them. Is there anything I can actually wear? No. Oh my god! Uh-oh. Well, I can't go I'm gonna have to take the damage and go around, because I can't go through that fucking area. Well, slash I refuse to. Please let me go invisible! Oh my god, the undead can see invisible, it seems. I'm not sure, but that's what the inside of my bowl cut looks like. Ah, you lucky wee man. What happened to this guy? What happened to him there? I've never seen that. Did it kill him? Did he escape? And it brought the rocks in behind him or some shit? What the fuck happened there? I'm not even sure what the fuck happened there. Couldn't fucking tell you. I don't know if he escaped or not. I'm gonna send... Excuse me, I'm gonna send Expulsion. What the fuck? Right, lads, I am just gonna be 5 minutes. Quickly shoot the toilet. Grab another drink. Let's get the Retronomicon loading in the background here. Send you over to the attract mode. Here we are. I'll stay for 10 minutes here, but I ain't gonna be 10 minutes, lads, tell you that much. Oh, really, Z? So, oh yeah, there's a staircase that counts as an exit. That's an escape. Was we in the first... Yeah, that's what I mean. I've never seen that. I've never seen a player run through it. I've never run through it myself. I thought you either went through a blue portal and you escaped, or you went through a red portal and you went a level lower, which I still haven't seen right much. Ah, there's the, I know that sound. There he is. There he is. There he is. God. What section shall I put you in? Old school NES, there you go. Oh, and a bit of Star Wars as well. There we go. Fucking Lucasfilms games, holy shit. Right, lads, be right back. Here we go, lads. Told you it won't be long. Right. Almost. Oh, yeah, I was sending an expulse, wasn't I? Yep. Man, that's my old fucking priest name. That was it, a priest? Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I think it's like, was he a priest in Warcraft or was it a paladin? It's like, no, it was definitely a priest. Only paladin I ever had to a good level was back in the original Burning Crusade. Never played a paladin after that. Ooh. You know what, I might... I'm sure the shield gives you a movement speed modifier. I might actually get rid of the shield. You can block shit, but it's a bit sketchy. I'm not even sure if it's to your advantage or not. It might be better off just moving backwards. Mr. Miyagi style, like, no be there. If I can try it. Get a buff going. Yeah, definitely get some buff going. Right. Oh god, fuck it. That thing's gotta die first. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh, there's a fucking archer in here as well, man. Yeah, get the fucking archer. You know what? That's fine by me. They can all do that. See what I mean? Look how fucking brutal that shit was. There was already a fight going off. The dude starts on me, a rogue starts on him. I just fucking join back into the fight. They're all fucked. Wish this guy would go away. That'll do, that'll do. Holy shit. Oh! Put him with that heal then. Oops. I don't know how that missed. I don't know how any of that missed. I don't know how I managed to fucking stay alive throughout that, but I am not complaining. Right, let's get a fucking heal going. Can't believe there's still more. Do you know, I've probably got more loot here than I'm ever going to need in this dungeon now. Oh, the fuck, I thought you were running! I thought you were running, he just turns around and fucking smacks me, and there's a dot applied to that as well. That shit is not free. Oh, I just hit you once. No, he didn't, he fucked me up. That is a serious fucking... serious amount of damage you just put down. Could do with some free healing. Oh, I've got a bandage. As I'm moving around, let's get that on the apply. Hello, Mr. Chest. Soon. Hang on. Okay, you're about to say you're not a mimic, are you? Because I was just talking to you, like... have a bandage, that's perfect. God, we're gonna need a fucking torch down here. It's part of the reason, I don't think that ranger had actually, he saw how dark it was. I think when I dropped down into like that, he had no idea. And then when he got whacked, he had an idea, but it was too late. Oh my god. The rogue equipment was huge. He was fully stacked out with pots and fucking torches, adventurer boots. Okay, I'll take his leather gloves. The dude was stacked. The amount of potions and bandages and shit he just had there. This guy less so. In fact, this guy, not at all, he was completely fresh. I'll take his ceremonial dagger there. And I shall take this chest. I need to work my way towards the circle, yep. Who the fuck is this? Now the fucking enemies of it. The enemies have aggroed onto me the instant. What happened there? Did I move to the right? What happened there exactly? Like, the enemies aggroed as soon as he fucking... Like, I looked to him. What is going off there? That was really weird. Ooh, don't know what you two are doing, but sketchiness. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there. It's like, okay, dude, let's go. Except, both of those goblins had aggroed to me. Even though I looted the... maybe I misstepped. Maybe I veered, because I'd only... Yeah. I'm gonna assume, in that situation, I didn't aggro the goblins when I looted the chest, but when I saw the guy, maybe I kind of like... Say that was the... No, actually, you know what? Say that was the chest in the corner there, and the goblins were over here. I looted that, but when I saw the guy over here, maybe I veered out like that, and it was just in range to get aggro by him. That's what I'm going to assume, because it's weird otherwise. I don't think you can command the enemies to aggro, but... Yeah, that was unfortunate. You know what's really unfortunate as well? I could have actually nuked the fucker. I keep forgetting about this skill. I've never really used it until equipping it earlier on Judgment. That'd have done some fucking nasty damage to him. You know, I already hit him once. If I hit him with that Judgment as well, say I'd have my buffs available and etc. I was not paying proper attention, and I heard him coming as well. Yeah.
Outstanding.
Mr. Grumpy Girls, thank you very much, fella. Good to see you. Stabby Stabby says. On his 18th mum? What the fuck? Fucking... Mr. Grumpy Girl's getting around. No, his 18th month. Sorry, not his 18th mum. Fucking player over here, man. As long as you don't make mine number 19th, we're alright, Mr. Grumper. Good to see you, bud. Been a while, hasn't it? I say I know this room. The pile of skulls with something in the middle of it. Yep, cracked diamond this time, but you know. Something's to my left. The sound design's pretty nice as well, you know. Yeah, it's, Mr. Grumpy Girl is saying, I didn't realize this game was playable again. It's on a playtest weekend. Something like that. I never even played it until yesterday. I say, it's really weird. I like it a lot, and I'm pretty sure this is actually going to go down fairly fucking... And they'll have to do something really bad to fuck it up. So I think this game's actually going to do really well. Whether it's going to be my cup of tea in the... Whether it's going to be my cup of tea or not, we shall see. Yeah. Yeah. That didn't work out for me, did it? Like, trying to block and shit there. Oh, wrong one. I actually, like, really fucking like it. I was saying earlier on, like, my problems with Battle Royale games, I don't have with this. But like I say, I know, I'm pretty damn sure this is going to do well, but whether it's for me or not, I am still unsure. Like, I just can't put... There's something not quite right by me, and I don't know what it is exactly. Other than the fact, like, you know, if you get 2v1'd or you're in the middle of doing something, you get fucked. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, that'd be the case in any battle royal. Look at this guy. Nope. Whoops. Oh my god, one hit! Damn, I mean, what, tell me I shouldn't have fought you. Tell me I shouldn't have fought you. Okay, you had full life, still. Okay. Maybe I should have fought him still, rather than, I was trying to get my life up and that, I was literally... You know what's tragic? You saw it right then as well, I healed. But when he went to cast, the staff hit the fucking wall, so the cast doesn't fucking come out. I do like that, by the way, I'm not complaining. I do like that, but tragedy. Okay, well played, mate, well played. Speaking of, I'm gonna try the fighter again. Let's see if I can sort this guy out with, like, a ranged weapon and see how far he can go. Right. For all the marbles. For all the marbles. Basic bitch fighter. No special to him, he's got a sprint, he's got an extra damage, fucking... Get slapped in the fucking tits. I actually do like the Rogue's gameplay. I think there's definitely... If you want to just kill people straight up, like, I want to walk into you and left mouse button, obviously there's better options for it. But I think if you actually want to play... And this is funny because I was saying, like, I mean, there's like a strategy with the fucking Rogue, but it's not just with the Rogue, really. It's almost any class where you could just get near the end and just wait for somebody to get close to the circle, get a bit fucked up, come through a door, get fucked. But there is some fun Rogue gameplay, and I just ain't quite got it down yet. I thought if you went that way it'd be alright, never mind. I didn't know there was a trap there, I thought I could just jump over it like that. But the Rogue seems to have the decent skill ceiling on it, like the, You're not going to do obscene damage to a regular player that you find. You've got to really use that fucking toolkit right. Hang on. Where you gone? I will say the blocking when you get charged by those death skulls, the blocking is incredible. Fuck it. The blocking is incredibly satisfying. Right, where's that fucking spider jar at? Seems like there she is. Don't get mad at me, fucking mummy spider. I didn't fucking make you spawn out of that fucking jar all day. But yeah, effectiveness aside, I think the Rogue's actually got some fun fucking gameplay. I need more fucking practice with it, and I need to, Oh, you shit. I guess I need to level him up a little bit so you can have multiple perks, because I want some of the perks like extra, like, you know, damage over time on daggers. But I also want the perk that lets you go invisible, and then the other perk that lets you go, like 10 steps. That you go invisible but you can't move. But with another perk, you can go invisible and move like 10 steps. Doesn't sound like much, but it actually is. It's a hell of a lot. Okay, down here. Get rid of that jar. Right, nice, nice, nice before everything gets on it. Oh! Is there a spider here? You little shit. Still going? Uh-oh. Oh, it's coming right at me, man. Oh, so is the wall? Right, tell me it stops soon. No, it fucking doesn't. Do I have time to kill him? No, not really. Do I have time to loot up around there? No, definitely not. Don't do it, Gas Cloud. Just, let's say, make up your mind in a different direction, eh? Well, someone's fucking been down here as well. Oh, you fuck, I was gonna fight you. You know what, fuck it, I'm gonna fight this fucking red-ass beetle over here. What's he want? Oh, wall! There we go, not bad, not bad. Could do a bandage off one of these two motherfuckers, but you know. Nope. How about you, Barrel? Bandage for you? Bandage for me? Nope. Some weirdly named helmet. There's actually bad news in there as well. I think there's a skeletal... like, commander or some shit in there. There's a guy behind me as well, that's nice. I have no healing either. He's just gonna walk up behind me and just start wailing away. Yep. Ugh. It's like, hey, you should have had that potion going ready. It only lasts a certain amount of time. You can't, like, just have me potion just rolling stuff like that. So, I mean, like... Not 100%. Not 100%. Like the game a lot. Like what it's doing a lot. Pretty damn sure it's gonna go down really well. Just don't know if that's me. The actual fighting is... I got you, left click, left click, left click. You got me, left click, left click, left click. It's like... I find the overall idea of the loop is fun and interesting, and I like how it all fucking runs, I like how it kind of plays out and everything like that, but... Ranged is a bit weird to the point where, like, you want to range but not really. Just, like, kill PV shit at range. Not even that, really. Like, it's just plinking. To the point where everyone's forced into melee. And then when you're in melee, it's... Like I say, it's Elder Scrollston. Fucking Elderville. With its left-click fucking combat, it's like, I'm just not 100%. Just not 100%. Like, I can't fucking... everything else, I really like. But with the way, like, you know, when you finally meet a player and it's just like, click, click, I got you, guy, because you didn't fucking pay attention to me. Or you didn't know I was there, or vice versa, it's just like, doesn't feel great. Doesn't feel great. Oh wait, good night there, lobster. Well, it's saying this game has been surprisingly entertaining, alas, I need to be honest. This is what confused me, like, I spent hours in this yesterday and had a really fucking good time with it. It's why I already streaming some tonight. But even then I'm like, I know I'm enjoying this, but something isn't sitting right. Something I don't enjoy about this. And I think it literally is the PvP side of it. And it's not like I don't want PvP, I do want PvP in it. I almost think you could slightly dial back the PV, like the amount of enemy spawns, and slightly dial up the number of players in each game. But, you know, the way the combat plays out, like, say that, like, this barrel is no different to me seeing another player for the most part. I mean, even the enemy joining in. That's perfect. That was literally the perfect example. It's like, wow, what a bounce. It's like, I enjoy the game and I like a lot of shit about it here, but that the way the combat feels and plays out, like, against another player, just... Like, even all the PvE shit, I like how precarious it is, and how, like, that it's me that's half my fucking bar gone. Oh, you see? Oh. No, 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 you don't. I looked at you before you rolled. There we go. I guess the other guy rolled as well. Yeah, I had this exact same problem. Oh, yeah, how you going, Largo? Good evening. Good evening. Morning over here, like, but, yeah. But yeah, like I say, fucking all the other bits and bobs I like. All this looting loop, you know, like searching for the shit, fucking having to go through the doors and the amount of time it takes to go through a doors and the strategy of it, the way the PvE interacts with everything else, you know. It's all a good shit, but you're put into, like, a lot of helpless situations where, like, it's not like the other guy played well, and it's not like you played badly. It's just how it played out. Oh my god, I don't know if this was a good idea in the end. Nope. Oh my god, I'm stuck behind shit. And now I'm going through the fucking dangerous shit. Oh dear. At least that's the wall there. Oh wow, what hit me from behind there? Should be okay. Yeah, it's fine, isn't it? It's not still right behind me, is it? Oh my god, yes he is. That bat could have done with not being there as well. That's unfortunate. In fact... Yep, about to say, in fact, I think that bat's gonna fucking charge at me. You see, the PvE is fucking nasty. It didn't help that I was just fucking... I mean, I think I spent about 30 seconds there at the beginning not even moving, right. Right. In fact... Oh no, okay. Stay and fight for a bit. But yeah, it's a weird one. Literally, at this point right now, I couldn't tell you if I was very interested in playing future playtests and actually getting the game once it comes out, or whether I'm satisfied between what I played yesterday and today. Unless something like major gets added and all kinds of other shit like that. Oh, with a group of people, that's an entirely different kettle of fish. I think if you had, like, say 2-3 of you in a group, and you were gonna roll that shit, oh, I could see some serious fucking fun there. I think that changes it quite a lot. I think, like, I mean, surely that's gonna be the main mode as well, like, not the solo, but the freeze. Because that just, it puts the wizard and ranger more online. Yeah, it makes them more of a fucking threat when they can hide behind the rest of the dudes and shit. But yeah, I couldn't tell you if like, you know, say after the stream, whether I would be dying to play the next playtest, or I'm alright with what I played. You know, thank you for the time. I've actually had a lot of fun with it. What will be about 10 hours at the end there, and, you know, I think that's me alright. I'm just not sure. That's what I mean. Like, I really don't know this one. Whoops. Yeah, that's fair enough. Took a bit of damage there, didn't you, mate? Somebody's nearby. And that's what I mean, because I'm fresh here and I'm not, like, bringing any gear with me. I haven't got a single heal. It's one nice thing about the ranger. Oh, yeah, Largo's saying that, oh, it's nice how they changed the sound effects. Yeah, based on what armor you wear and completely different sound, like, they really got a town on it as well. Like, if you got somebody's literally upside this door, man. Probably gonna get me shit pushed in. I'm not actually sure about that. I could have sworn there were a fucking guy here. Well, that's me fucked. That guy's gonna get me. I don't like these fucking things at all. I'm still not sure how to fight them right. I think you just strafe around them, actually, but... If you fucking sword in them! Oh my... Dot. I think it's a dot, or is it slow? It's a slow. Oh, it just does a bit of damage as well. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think if I'm gonna... Whoops. If I'm gonna farm some fucking shit, I need to be able to fucking heal. Let me change back to... I don't know. No, actually, I'm gonna try the rogue again. I think it actually comes with some bandage by... No, it don't come with bandage by default. I thought it came with like a bandage or a campfire or some shit, but I'm mistaken. Okay. The rogue is not gonna be easier than that fight, I tell you now, but... Motions look kind of janky and not exactly great, but kind of helps the slow pace of the game, says Largo. They seem to have gone for more, like, depth of interactions and animations yet. This is what I mean, like, it really is fucking weird. Like, some stuff that's bad actually works pretty well for the game, and some stuff that you think could be good doesn't work very well for the game. It is very, very strange. Like, there's so much with this that I really, really fucking like. Like, it's so much more accessible than Tarkov. It's so much easier to understand. Like, the slow, methodical PvE and PvP, it's like, it actually works out pretty fucking nice. But, the PvE ends up feeling more like open world PvP, where it's... I mean, it depends, it's different strokes, man. It really depends on whether you mind it or not. Like, I guess that's what I've been trying to get to the... This feels like open world PvP almost. Joe, because it's got that PvE shit in there. Which is not shit, I actually like it. But because of that, it feels more like ganking than it does PvP. So you get into a lot of ganked situations. Now, obviously, as you get better at the game, you'll be a lot more careful, and you'll put yourself in better positions, and you won't be caught as much, like with low health, you know, you'll know if you're safe or not. You'll be bringing healing items with you, so it's definitely a skill thing. But, so everything else I actually fucking like, but the PvP just, I'm not sure. I think, I'm starting to zero in, I think it's the PvP I'm not sure about. And maybe it's because it feels more like, what the fuck? I thought there was something here. And maybe it's because it feels more like an open world ganky sort of affair. You know, like, oh, this guy's got no idea how we're here. I'm guaranteed. And vice versa. That fucking little shit's behind me, man. Let's get rid of this. Oh my god! I can't... Oh my god. Oh my god. The fucking wall! It's a dagger! I don't even know you would... Like, looking at a wall and fucking attacking, like, it's a fucking dagger, like, it's not a weapon you usually associate with hitting the fucking wall and bouncing off for half an hour. Like... Oh my god. All I wanted to do was fucking get rid of that pot so they'd stop spawning. It's like, it was already going to take like an extra hit or two because you're hitting it with a dagger rather than like a mace or a sword. So it was already going to take, I think, oh, it's always take two, I'm not sure. All I was trying to do was get rid of the pot and stuff like that. You see, it's something like that. It's like, it's a fucking, hey, eat a dick game sort of moment, but at the same time, no problem with that. Yeah, Z, they're saying the hitboxes are actually too good. Yeah, I mean, they're really, you get stopped perfectly. It's actually almost jarring, like, your shoulders, I mean, you can feel it there. Like, you've got extra fucking width than what you expect. You just feel it how you push around corners and stuff. Especially with, like, objects like fucking enemies and stuff. They do not fuck about, you will get body blocked. And when you're down fucking dank-ass corridors like that, nasty. I mean, you can feel it with this guy as well, like, I mean, look at the hitboxes are, like, fucking wedged. Like, I can't get through that gap. Sidewards or otherwise. You see, other shooters and stuff, you'd be able to get through sidewards. But not the case. Like, that's the gap to get through. And even then, I have to squeeze through it. Serious body blocking. It's so much to the game that's really fun. Really nice. A fantasy Tarkov that's far easier accessed. Like, a really, really good idea. But, you know, the left mouse button ganky PvP. I don't know. I don't know. And I think even, like, the left mouse button, like, PvP, fucking bitch of a spy trap, I can be alright with, but I've never been alright with open world PvP. It's never floated my boat. Not once. And this isn't exactly open world PvP, don't get me wrong. That guy over there. See, could I take him? He's got loads of potions. Like, it's fucking rocking in here with, like, plate out of the gate. He's got a fucking heater shield and all kinds of fucking shit. So I don't think I could even gank him if I wanted to. Maybe if he was fighting someone. Or something. I can't even get over these fucking... By the way, I ain't got much chance of killing those... I ain't got much chance of destroying those barrels either, so... Fucking hell. Back out I go. Actually, what aggroed? Was it just you? What, rook and circle around those fuckers? Nice. Somebody else in here? I know there was that guy originally, but what else is in here? I mean, they've definitely aggroed to someone. I literally just want to get over the barrels rather than going through, like... I can't break the barrels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through the fucking middle over here. I just wanted to follow that guy over there, but I guess, nah. So I'm suspecting it went through... Oh, fucking knows, actually. Fuck knows which door. Oh my god, there's no way through that as I went invisible. It's fucking 40-second cooldown there. Oh, it feels bad, man, and I'm fucking taking damage like a bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oof. Yeah, nah. Let's try these Y on the guy again. Thank you very much there, Misty. Misty with 5 saying, I'm gonna pick up Metroid Prime Remaster for Switch. Oh, I heard about that. Hear nothing but good things about it. Nintendo just shadow dropped it on us Wednesday. Yeah, it was some Nintendo Direct thing, wasn't it? Yeah, during Nintendo Direct. Hype too real and getting a bit of extra money tomorrow. For now I need to sleep though. Hey, good night there, Misty, and thank you very much. Bit of a random one here, wasn't it, with some Dark and Darker, but I'll be back on a Fallen Order and Dead Space after that. Like I say, I'm assuming it's a time-limited thing, I don't know, but I'm assuming it's a time-limited thing, so, you know what, I wanna, like, A, I wanna try figure out my opinion on it, and B, share a little bit on stream there. Yeah, see you later there, mister. Top man, thank you very much. Have a good night. And yeah, I was surprised about Metroid Prime Remaster as well, like, literally, they'd said no about doing that. I was talking about this about a month ago as well, saying I actually need to swing by the Metroid Prime trilogy again. With regular controls this time, not the Wiimote ones. Fucking Nintendo drops a Direct only a couple of days back, and it's like, oh yeah, by the way, at the end of this Direct, there's Metroid Prime Remastered out. Like, what? Yeah, I know, right, Largo? It's like, I can't believe we still don't have any info on Prime 4. Fucking Nintendo stuns me to this day. Like, some of the game series, like, so popular, and then just go, nah, no games for you. We'll just skip this entire generation or so. It's like, what the fuck? I actually like the motion controls though, Largo. Like, I enjoy it. I want to play it with a pad. Because I played it with the motion controls the first time. It's actually a fun experience with the Wiimote and Nunchuck. It actually works out pretty well. Less so if you're playing on a desktop. Obviously the Wiimote kind of meant to be sat on your couch in front of a TV rather than, like, you know, within arm's reach of your monitor. What do these abilities do anyway? Rage. Strength is going, defense is reduced. Increases maximum hit point. Okay, alright. Whoa, you got smacked by that fucking thing. To be continued on that. But yeah, I think I'm zeroing in on my opinion. Wasn't quite sure of it yesterday, and I definitely wasn't sure of it going in, but I think I'm zeroing in a little bit more, and I think it mainly comes down to my choice, like my preferences more than what else. I think this game's actually going to go down pretty fucking well overall. Like, overall, it's going to be actually really fucking popular. And I think, as long as you don't have any problems with the actual combat, I think any major problems are a result of just preference. Better. Whoops. I don't know why I'm getting stuck on there, that's weird. Right, get that fucking jar. Here we go, return. That's easier. There we go, that's better. There we go, I got a game going now, Hang on. Where's the fucking spike traps at? Oh, okay, seems okay. But yeah, the game looks great, runs great, sounds actually really fucking nice considering. I love all the PvE shit to it, I love all the Tarkov merchants and fucking all the stash and evacuating out and stuff, like... I don't know, maybe... What? Jesus, fuck! There we go, you little shit. But yeah, I think my biggest problem is, it would be the exact same in any MMO. Any MMO with, like, open world PvP, I would have the exact same problem, like... You know, the game is making you do other shit over here, like, say you're questing, or you're killing someone, or you're even fighting another player, and then this fucker comes along, and there was no playback, really. You were dead. And that's never going to sit right. For some people, that's entirely fucking fine. It's part of the fun of it, part of the danger. I love how skeletons bleed as well, I do like that. I know it doesn't make sense, but it does. Great. Yeah, I think that's the crux of my problem. You know, when you're busy doing something and you're down to like 24, you have some epic fight, even if it's against another player or the PvE or whatever, and then somebody shows up and just goes smack. And it literally involved like going up to you and just holding that. Just holding left mouse button and yep, you won. And it's like, oh, it feels bad. It feels bad when I do it and it feels bad when it happens to me, but that's... It's the equivalent of, like, you know, somebody was fighting in Warcraft and you rolled up behind them and you just ambushed them. And after hit points are gone and you're now dead. They're dead even. Yeah. Out of curiosity, if I'd hit him again, would it have killed him? I knew you could see the skeleton going behind me. No, he was like, what the fuck? Unless he just healed, that did nothing to him. Out of curiosity, let's keep spectating him and see how he does. But yeah, I had this fucking skeleton coming up behind me, so I had to go forwards. It wasn't great. Hey, I won't bother looting me, mate. There's no fucking on me. Gold fucking bracelet, maybe. I guess that helmet. Nah, trash down there. Yeah, it either healed really quickly or I did fuck on no damage. I honestly expected to see him at like 20% or some shit, but I don't know, I don't think so. Somebody behind him. Yeah, Skeletal Champion. Watch this fucker. This Skeletal Champion will not give a fuck. I guess he got him really weird there. Normally, they carry on comboing through the fucking door and open you up. They do not give a fuck about doors normally. Okay, I guess he's got away. Okay. I don't do much damage with me, Cleric, but I do like his spells and shit. He gets mileage. Right. Yeah, solid as fuck game. Actually, like, really fucking fun. I guess it's one of those things as well, you see, I could see myself getting over that. It's like, I never, like, you know, like, I just fought for, like, 5 minutes here, killing shit, including another player or two, and now I'm just trying to, like, heal. Oh, I got got. It's never gonna feel fucking great, but I could see myself getting over that the more I play it. Like, who cares? Like, that's part of the game, you know? You are gonna get caught with your pants down. Or your boots. I thought there was a guy that literally just appeared standing there. I mean, from my perspective there, you can see why. Like, what the fuck? But I can see the more I play it, the more, like, especially now that I'm actually fucking online to it, it's like, I think that's what bugs me, like, you know, some guy that literally may have not seen a single player for, like, 5-10 minutes, and then he rolls upon you when you've got, like, half 8 points and smash it and don't feel good. It's like, yeah, it's part of the game. That's what it is. It's about using advantages and trying to not ever put yourself at a disadvantage, and if you see it through a different lens like that, I can actually... Okay. It's not about outplaying someone, or being outplayed, more than it is about diminishing your times where you're at a disadvantage, and increasing the amount of times you're at an advantage. It's like, well, in that same in any game, it's like, yes, but not really. Can't say I really roll around in Call of Duty like, oh, let me just increase my advantages and, like, decrease my disadvantages. Like, no, put the fucking crosshair on the guy and blow the fucker away. Ooh. Wait, oh, hey, what's going off over there? I don't know, but I want my healing potion. Oh, I see you there, Spike Trapper. Do I want to fuck with that room? I don't want to fuck with that room. Fucking bitch. There's a guy on the other side of this door, you know. Oh, something's on the other side of the door. If it's a fucking dude, so be it. Fairly well buffed here, let's give it a fucking go. Oh, actually, no, it's completely... It must have been this guy fucking... jingly-jangling around. Look at you now. In fact, let me just close this door. There we go. I can almost feel it. I can almost feel it, like... I'm gonna loot up everything in here. And then a guy's... Oh, I could fucking feel it. I said dinner, like, I'm gonna look away and loot. As I've just cleared this area, I'm gonna look away and loot, and then I'm gonna heal up, and the fucking guy's gonna come up behind me. I fucking, like, you heard me calling it before it even happened. But, I didn't fucking do what I was saying, would I? What did I just fucking talk about right at the beginning? Right at the beginning of that game, saying it's not about outplaying someone, it's not about fucking looting, it's about diminishing the times where you're at a disadvantage so that you don't get fucked like that. If it had been full hit points, I could have turned around on him. But because I'd chosen to loot first, then heal, I rightfully died. Completely different. See, in that situation there, you could have rolled back into like, oh, that's exactly what we're talking about, you see? Fucking got caught off guard when I was looting it. I should have made sure the area was safe first. I should have healed up, made sure the area was fucking safe, and then looted up. That's entirely on me there, but you could have easily... You see, I could have folded that example into previous examples. So you see what I mean about fucking, like, not open world PvP, but you know... You see what I'm saying? Blah, blah, blah. It's like, no, that would not have been a legit example difference. That was entirely, like... Not only on me, but I'd actually explained at the beginning of that match. You know, like, if you put yourself in a disadvantaged situation, someone's gonna come up on you and fuck you up. And that's exactly what fucking happened. And I even called it. I could fucking sense it. I could fucking feel it was gonna happen. Hey, Rice Master and King Stoll, how you going, dudes? What kind of game is this? It's, if you've heard of Escape from Tarkov, where it's kind of Battle Royale, but not really. You dropped in with some PV and some players, and it's about looting up and extracting and getting the fuck out. It's a fantasy version of that. A dungeon crawly, melee, kind of centric, fantasy Tarkov. It's a weird one. Well, not really. I kind of just... I laid it out exactly. Not that weird, it's exactly what I just said. It's a fantasy version of Tarkov. Big emphasis on the lighting in the areas. Big emphasis on PvE within the PvP as well. But yeah, long and short of it is fantasy Tarkov with more of a PvE leaning. And a hell of a lot darker. With Elder Scrolls Combat. Kind of. You've got Elder Scrolls Combat, and you push Tarkov through a fantasy lens. Not that far off. It's got some nice, like, the way it plays out works out pretty unique as well. It's a weird one. It can seem really jank, but it's not. It's quite deliberate about what it's doing. In my opinion, anyway. Holy shit, I swear I died a second ago around here. Oh, I thought we were dead from that. Damn, that you see that one hit? Like, this is the thing as well, lads, like, don't ever think me being a fucking pussy with this PvE shit. It is fucking hard. Really fucking... Did it wrong. Really fucking hard. I mean, you saw that then, like, one hit took me down below 50%. Right now, instead... Okay, it's only a goblin. Oh, what? 2 hits and the fucker dropped? 5 hits a minute ago and he was fucking fine. Hang on, alright. Okay, here's a moment now. I tell you what. As soon as I've got the ability to cast magic. Outstanding. It's pretty outstanding. I mean, you just dropped in 2 fucking staffs there, you know, that's not too bad, that. Right, and now, rather than making the same mistake I did a minute ago, I'm actually going to check the fucking area out. See, there's some fucking dead dude here for no reason. Is that a bait? Is there some guy above me just waiting to drop on my fucking head? Could be, I'd do that. But I will take your shit. T-White. Right, well the area does seem clear, for now. Let me just double check the doors down here. Okay, right, yep. So, bandage, all my fucking good shit. Lots of fucking nice jewellery to fucking take back. Should really work on starting to extract her. Fucking did it. Fucking first fucking game. I drop in, it's like, right, better fucking set off our minute and stuff like that, you know. Sure enough, managed an extract. It was pretty lucky though. Right. Plenty of potions of protection, plenty of bandages. There's a guy. There's a guy. And now I am in between 2 guys. Now, I don't want to get aggroed by all that shit there, but it seems like that's how it's going to go. I don't think you can. I think you can. Holy shit. Damn. Out of curiosity, Horseman's Axe, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Out of curiosity, what's health he got? I smacked him squarely in there twice. Barely fucking dented him, didn't even take him down to half hit points. I mean, to be fair, Cleric's got healing over bits and bobs and shit like that, but yeah, I did fuck all to him. So he decked me in like, what, a couple of hits? And I didn't even take 40% off him in a couple of... I mean, to be fair, it's a Cleric. In a weird position there as well, like, there was a guy in front and a guy behind. The first guy that ran through here and had two things training on him, they trained onto me. And then wouldn't release at all. And they are like... Ooh, I don't know about that, mate. You're lucky you didn't get comboed there. They do like 1, 2, 3 hit combos, these guys. One... How come it's only doing one combo at once? Weird. Oh my god, look at this. Fucking full blues. He's got a double-handed blue, a single-handed blue, fucking blue in every fucking socket almost, except for fucking his necklace and a fucking... his gloves. No wonder I got fucked up. No wonder, I was thinking like, hang on, didn't I hit you twice in the head? How did it only do like 40%? I see, that makes sense. Twas Zerg, thank you for the 19 months. It's like, how was the game going? Enjoying it? Yes. It's like, it's taken like almost fucking like 9 or 10 hours to go like, I know I like this game, but there's something that I'm not sure if I do like, and I'm not quite sure what it is, and I think, like, say, it comes down to like, the dislike of like open world PvP. It's not open world PvP, but you know, it's got that similar element where you might be busy doing something, and then some fucker just comes and lamps you in the back, and there's literally no counterplay to it, other than just not engage. Like, the only counterplay to it was to have hindsight and not engage that mob, like, a minute ago, or whatever. It's a tough one, is that. But I think, if you start to get your head around, like, it's not just about the PvP engagements, and it's not about being able to fight back like 2v1 or whatever and shit, or a health disadvantage. It's about not being disadvantaged to begin with. If you're disadvantaged, you're fucked. You need to not... Uh-oh, he's running really quick. Whoop. Whoop. Oh my god, the damage that just did! Off he runs. Body blocked by his own mate. No, you don't. Oh, he's a casting. Wait, what's it casting? Is that some kind of resurrection? Because it's taking half an hour, man. It is, isn't it? Nope, some kind of heal. And now he set me on fire. And now that goblin, yeah, as soon as I swung, I knew it. Oh my god. Shall I shape up? I think I might. I mean, to be fair, like, the game is fucking tough. Like, the PvE shit is fucking hard. It's what kind of, like, it can get you fucked up. This is what I was saying earlier on, where, like, you're almost, like, certain classes and certain people in certain situations are actually better off not attacking most things. Like, you're almost better off waiting for somebody to come through, get aggro, and then going on them. Like, it's like I say, it's part of it all. Like I say, I think for me, like, the thing that was slightly pulling me back from, like, going, oh yeah, really fucking great game, is, like, say, the gankage nature of it, which is like, it's like going at a football game for having a ball. It's kind of, well, that's the nature of the beast, isn't it? It's like, oh, yeah, fair enough. Oh god, fuck you! Uh-oh. I'm stuck between the wall, yep. And look at, I've just fought fucking 2 of these, trying to work on 3rd one. And now this guy's here to just, like, stab right through. To the point where I have to fall off the fucking edge now. And this guy gets to go nuts, but everything's probably going to turn around on the whim, but he'll probably be able to go invisible, and I'm not even sure actually how that works out. I mean, it's all on him, but surely he can just go invisible whenever he wants. And it's all just kind of like, it's doing a straight up martial arts move and just kind of like diving around in the background. Not actually going for him with anywhere near the ferocity it was going for me. That's weird. I mean, they're kind of going for it now, like, but they weren't for a second there. Weird. And then imagine I was attacking this guy. Imagine get like a free moment. And I was attacking back at this guy, hit him like once or twice, and then as he kills me now, this ranger was going to kill him. And that ranger would have, if I'd have hit this guy once or twice, that ranger would have just killed him without 1 or 2 shots. Very, very strange. Very strange. The gameplay loop I like. What it's doing I like. But then it gets into PvP, and I like how it's there. Obviously, it wouldn't be anywhere near as fun if there were no threat, if it was just the PvE shit and no PvP, but you get into a PvP fight and it just doesn't feel good. You either gank them and there was little that they could do about it. You've seen the amount of times tonight where it's been like 2 people and it's like they've been fighting and I've just gone like, whack, that's 1 dead, and then you get onto the next guy and you can't do it about it. You can't heal in time or do anything, and whack, 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 he's dead. And the same in reverse, you know, I've been on an enemy, or I've been in another player, I mean, like then, even if I'd done alright. Even if I'd done alright, like say I'd killed that rogue, the ranger would have got me then. I wouldn't have been able to heal in time, not easily anyway, it'd been hard. And I think it just comes down to that mindset of, you know, like, you're either, like say you're an MMO player that's got PvP on, you're either, people say you're either a Care Bear or not, but nah, it's not like that. I actually like PvP almost more than PvE in an MMO anyway. But I've never been a mad fan of ganking. You know, like open world PvP and stuff like that. It just don't float my boat. Different strokes for different folks, it just don't float mine. And I think in that respect it feels closer to that. Like I say, to be fair, that just doesn't feel good in that situation there. Where, you know, you're fighting all these goblins and shit to begin with, and you just see a guy literally from the other side of the room just running towards you, knowing that nothing's gonna aggro, because everything's already aggroed to you. And he just, you saw it, didn't you? How he literally just ran in a straight line right up to us. Yeah, I thought so. He ran in a straight line right up to us, because he knows damn well nothing's gonna aggro to him, but something's already up. What the fuck is going on here? It's a mimic. Little shit. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, green Zweihander. Nice if I could have fucking used it. Well, I see that wizard over there. I mean, if I had any fucking play in me, I would make much work to get over to there as quickly as I can. Just fucking buff up on the way. I don't know how it's gonna work. Probably gonna get hit by shit along the way, like those fucking bats. Beep, beep, beep. Hang on, fella. Oh, God. Kind of announced me arrival like that, but no worries. See what I mean? And you see, like, that just doesn't feel awesome to me. I mean, what did I do there? I saw him from across the room, and I ran in a straight line through enemies. And I ran up to him, and I held left mouse button. While trying to get in position to be able to hit him. And what could he do back? Nothing. Not really. And like I say, that just doesn't feel amazing to me. And it's like, everything else I really like all of it. Like, all of it. And it's not like the game's doing... This is what confuses me. It's not like the game's doing anything wrong in that instance. It's just... It's being what it is. It's the same in any Battle Royale. It's the same in any MMO with open world PvP. It's the same, and I think that's it. It's nothing that the game's doing wrong here. And that's why I've struggled to put my finger on, like, you know, what's kind of like bugging me a little bit about the PvP in this? Nothing. It's not the actual game, it's just the PvP style. That's, you know, after fucking decades of MMOs and, you know, PvP and MMOs, it's never been my style or my speed route. And I think that's it now. I'll fucking... Gotta figure that one out. Like, I played 5 hours yesterday, I was trying to explain it to Claire this morning, she's like, well, what's your thing? It's like, I don't know. It's like, I really liked it, I played 5 hours and loved it. But yet, something never sits quite right with me, like... I can't even tell you what it is exactly. I know it's something to do with PvP. And I ain't fucking losing. Cause I ain't a fucking, like, I literally do not fucking care. It's an alpha test, a fucking play test. And, it ain't for all the fucking marbles are out. More than happy, well, not more than happy, but, you know, more than comfortable with fucking losing before getting better. I advocate it all the fucking time when it comes to competitive games and shit like that, so that ain't the fucking problem. In fact, if anything, on fucking day one I wasn't even doing too badly neither. I've certainly actually killed more people than I did today. But it's like, what's the, so what is it exactly? I can't put my finger on it, can't put my finger on it, and I think it literally is that. I think I'm never gonna be completely having fun in a PvP game where, like, ganking and using their disadvantage to your advantage is... It's never gonna sit as right. Like, chances are what I'm doing now is gonna get me killed, because I'm not playing like I was saying a minute ago, like, you need to, like, not make yourself disadvantaged. Whereas what am I doing down here? Making a shit ton of noise, fucking, the enemies are all aggroing. I'm in a fucking area where people will come through, they will see me, they will try for me. Whoops! Let's see though. What you see? Whoa my god, what did I just fucking say? Fuck. Is there anywhere safer I can go? It's gonna make me exposed for the moment, but I just want to get an eye on the guy as well. There he is. Oh, there's one of them. Right, okay, I don't think it was even a range, I think it's a fire. Can I get this in time before I get fucked? I can. Oh, that's nice. Still above me, though. Think. Was there a chest back there? Holy shit, I didn't even see it. Ah, there he is, just sat fucking waiting for it. Yeah, he's fucking loving it up there, man. I don't even know how he can see so well, to tell you the truth. But he fucking can. Yep, he can definitely see pretty fucking well up there. State of that. Come on. There we go. Oh, definitely take your spell, but get rid of them. Definitely take your spell book. Your gloves are better than mine. Boots are better than mine. You know what? I'll take your doublet. I'll take that. I don't really care about the rest. Take your campfire. Take your goodies. Take your Chris when I can fucking get rid of some shit over here. Take your stiletto. There you go. Now I'll finish opening my fucking... This guy actually played a really good game against me there. That was so patient. I gotta be honest, I want to sit up there that entire time. I had a fucking... Ooh. Okay, I can't resist. But yeah, he sat up there just sniping down. Like I was saying, I'm amazed he can even see me. That box was MVP as well. That completely locked him on the fucking spot. Take my torch back now, little bitch. But I thought he was going to jump down much sooner than that, and you got to give the guy shit. Oh my god. No, 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 no. We're going to get killed just for fucking trying to bandage through this. Oh god. Why is it so fucking dark? What the fuck is this? The fucking map! The map says there was a fucking... It must have been higher. Oh, god damn it. Look where I am on the map. It looked like there was a fucking way of going around there. That was the last guy left as well. No fucking portal, motherfucker. Good try though. Last guy alive, but I didn't manage to fucking extract. Still though, it was a good effort on that fucking dude. I'll give myself some fucking props for presence of mind there, man. Like, I got out of his line of sight and I used an invis potion and just fucking stood there. You saw, like, there was an ideal opportunity to wait. Just wait. Hang on. Hang on. Now his back's fully turned. And he could have fucked me up, man. It was like 1 or 2, but I can't believe I didn't get my shit out there. Any portal that could have risen up there. That was the last guy. Where's all the fucking town portals to get out? I can't believe it as well. Like, there was no way out of that lower area. I had to make a fucking... As soon as I killed that archer, I needed to get up those stairs and get out onto that second floor. Fuck, just lacking map knowledge there. Good effort, though. And hey, thank you very much here, EQ Victim. Thank you very much, fella. $5 from EQ Victim saying, good people, I have to tell the truth. Oh, yeah. OTG claims not to like ganking or sneaking up on plays, but I'm here to tell you he was a villain back in the 90s and early thousands for a villain, dastardly, filthy, gank supreme, they called him. That's a fucking lie, man. I was like a fucking paladin, me, like, a force for fucking good. You know, I can probably count the amount of times I've ganked people in an MMO on one hand. I ain't even played, man. When it comes to shooters, absolutely murderous. There's no mercy at all in any shooter I've ever fucking played, man. Called out for being fucking bloodthirsty and that shit. But in MMOs, I'm like a fucking saint. I don't think I've ever ganked somebody fighting a mob that wasn't in retaliation. Oh, I'm playing this messy. Messy as fuck. It's alright though. It's a nice thing about the cleric, you get mistakes to be made. Shit's getting buffed. Ah, reset back did you, mate? Nope. Oh, you moved. Weird. Maybe that's what I don't like about the game. Enemies moving. Nah, they're alright. Wait, didn't this one require lockpicks? How did I fucking open this? Lion's head chest. Usually locked in it? Maybe they don't always lock. Ooh! Man, I wish I could use a spear, that'd be awesome. Healing potion? Healing potion? What the fuck? Just hanging out. That is a very nice pool of loot. Why does it feel like some motherfuckers next to me? Okay. I got a really bad fucking sense then, like, something was not right. That's grain, man. What's that candle doing there? Weird how they just made it glow a little bit. Alright. Someone's there's something off, man. I can fucking feel it. Oh, I forgot about them, Largo. Yeah, my old Warcraft videos and shit. Even then, though, that'd have been around, like, PVs. Maybe a little bit. But, you know, like, that'd have been mainly around, like, PvP areas and, like... Chances are they started something and then I fucking started recording and went back at them, you know, like... So, I don't think anybody ever really got fucking ganked by me. Certainly, I bet if I did, it was probably on one hand. I don't know, I think when it comes to like MMOs and PvP, I think I always played so many shooters. Actually, here's a better idea. I think I always played so many shooters that I didn't need to get that out of my system or out, you know. I were always like, even playing MMOs, I was still playing shooters and stuff, so I think I were always sated in that respect, you know, like body count wise. From shooters, so I never really took it over with me into MMOs or out. Unless you're talking like fucking... like really early. I mean, no, Battlegrounds don't count. I say unless you want to count Battlegrounds, but no, Battlegrounds don't count. Jesus, man. I wonder what the fuck that was for a second. I love how skeletons bleed. Never knew how much I needed skeletons to bleed until this. Fucking awesome watching them just explode in fucking blood and shit. Like, that's the best fucking skeleton ever. Spiders, eh? Dead ones? Yeah. So, has somebody been through here, or are they still here? Let's find out. Throw down a bless. And a divine strike. Fuck, they didn't count that, because it fucking knocked on the door as I went through. They didn't come down here. Otherwise that wouldn't have activated like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Take a right down here. Well, I seem to be shadowing someone still. Play it! Drop spiders. Good boys. Don't just attack suddenly. Good man, good man. Dude, we're both gonna die to this shit. Fucking get out! Fucking die! Oh my god, what's that shit behind me now? Right, should be alright for a minute, yeah? Oh god, there's so much shit. I'm gonna get body blocked. Unless I can get round. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Nice, right. That'll do. Weaken him up a little bit. Please get round, please get round. That mummy's got a shit ton of life on him. But he'll still hurt if he fucking hits me. One of them, one of them. One of them just die. Oh my god. Oh thank fuck. Jesus. The fucking cleric be damned. I'm running out of fucking endurance over here, man. We'll fucking fight that long. Right, nope. Right, quickly, which way am I going? Okay, no, actually, no, it's alright. I've got a second here. I've got a second to get my shit back up. No more free healing from the cleric spells, but the wall's closing and I'm right next to these zones, so I'm alright. It's all good. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Let's have a nosy on down here for a minute. Still got healing potions. In fact, you know what? Let me use that bandage as well. Did that goblin just get fucked by, Yeah, it did. In fact, you know what, mate? Oh my god, I was about to close the door on the fucker, and he just broke the door. So I guess this is my new place to fucking hide. He's coming. Fuck off. Let me guess, you've got a bow. Yes, he has. If I can get me a potion out. That should be able to be interrupted. That he shouldn't have been allowed to like have a fight with me there and then just touch the portal and be gone. At the very least, that should be interruptible. See, now I'm fucked. Yep. Now entirely fucked. Even though I was in an advantageous position, but he performed the absolute feat of moving in a direction. So he got to basically sit around the town portal with complete impunity. If it ever got too low, I just touched it and off I go. Even though I was on him. Even though during the 3 seconds it takes to warp out, I was attacking. It doesn't interrupt it, and he's gone with complete impunity, and it left me there with no TP, and then another guy shows up. Like, that doesn't feel great. And yeah, you can go, okay, well, you won't do that again. It's like, well, no, obviously not, but... that, like, say, you know, when you've got, like, like, that just don't feel good. You've played the entire match there, you've done pretty well. You know, I went through all that effort to, like, buff myself and gain ground on the archer, and I gain ground on the archer, and it just goes, actually, no, and instant teleport out. It's like, regardless of whether I wanted to kill that guy or not, I kind of needed that TP, I was low on resources and everything else, then he just gets to touch it and go. That does not feel good. So he gets to stand there. I mean, it's part of the class. I don't mind the class advantage, you know, where he's basically across the other side of the room and he gets to shoot arrows and, you know, he gets to try kill you and then he gets to do an escape. But the escape involved moving and then being attacked while you're warping out to no effect. It just... blah. Blah. Like 10 minutes of like being careful through the place and you basically, you know, oh, okay, here's a play to fight and he gets to play the game, you know, have some fun shooting at you, and then when he decides that it's not to his advantage anymore, he can just press W until it gets to the point and then it just takes him out of the game. That can't stay, that. I mean, there's actually, you know, there's a tooltip saying you might not actually want to activate the teleporter first because there could be a rogue literally stood on top of it. And as soon as he stood on top of it, it warps him out. It's like, dude, that's stupid. That sounds dumb. The tooltip sounds dumb. And now actually seeing, you know, being on the shit end of the stick, it feels dumb as well. Don't... like, that was a good game there. And then, like, even the ending fight was a, like, you know, with that archer and stuff like that, was a good game. And he basically got to have a shot at killing me with no risk. Zero risk. He got to have a shot at killing me, and he made it risky. He let me get right up onto him. Like... oh, well, Largo's saying, how would a rogue stop the TP from working? Because he's, like, invisible on the TP, pretty much. So you activate the TP and then it opens up the portal, but the rogue's already sat there, so he's the one that it touches first. Whoever touches the TP first, that's to get warped out. So you might activate the fucking thing, and then the rogue just fucking's already touching it, or, you know, walks up and touches it. But yeah, I don't like how he basically got to... He got to... get all the benefits of risking play at the end there, but with none of the... all the reward, sorry. He got all the reward and the fun of, you know, shooting and having a, you know, play there, and then just got to... as soon as it was my turn, peace out, zero. Zero playback for you. Zero risk to him. All reward, zero risk. And not only that, his 100% reward, zero risk actually fucks me over in the end, because he put hits onto me that I couldn't re-heal back. He, you know, made me fucking get all the way over there, while the other guy fucking gets right up in my shit. So he had all the reward, which he didn't get anything out of, but still, he had all the opportunity at reward, with zero of the risk that actually went further than that. Because it took away the TP, and I was fighting him, and he got away with impunity, like, another guy got to run up in my fucking ass. So you were literally in the middle of a shit sandwich there. The guy in front of you had all the reward and zero risk, and the guy behind you had a lot of reward and little risk, because you were distracted by the first guy you were fighting and you were resourced out then. Yeah, I can see why I never really fucking stuck with battle royals or fucking open world PvP'd much. Like, that's left a right sour taste. That's some genuine fucking... not genuine fucking salt. I wouldn't say I was salty about that. I'd say it was just like, there's examples and stuff that I am not right fucking keen on, like certain mechanics, and then you see an example like that and it kind of reinforces it. Like, I had a really good time trying to... like, I enjoyed trying to get up to that ranger. You know, trying to block some shit, trying to fucking protection through some shit. I had some healing potions that I'd acquired through the course of the dungeon. Like, it was a good time. It was a good bit of fun. And trying to go up to him, okay, he's got the advantage as a ranger, and I'm fucking melee. I don't... there's no problem there. That was the fun part. But then when I got up to him and it started wailing away, and he just gets to go, like... oh, imagine fucking the door there's the fucking escape. It's like, oh no, I'm at a disadvantage now. Oh, and I've got all the reward, I'm gone. Like, what? It just made like a fun engagement just feel bad. Feel bad. He should have made a decision. He's either staying around and fighting, or he's gonna bail out of the dungeon. He shouldn't have been able to pre-activate that portal and then just run out like that. Like, blah, blah. To the point where he held me long enough for another guy to come up behind me and fuck me. Blah. Just bad. It just does not feel good, you know? It's like... Yeah, I gotta be honest, I think I'm tuning out a little bit over here now. I can feel it with the way that I'm not really, like, evading these fuckers out anymore as well, like, yeah. I don't think you're gonna heal anybody, mate. Why are you running? Yep, there we go. I mean, Largo, like, fucking seriously, like, fucking really not fun there, you know, like, fucking... you know, like rogues in Warcraft where you could always just like, you know what, I don't think this is going my way anywhere, vanish. But at least vanish had some counterplay, you know, you could like, you know, fairy fire them or fucking put some damage over time onto them or some shit like that. You know, there's some counterplay to it. If I was to say, like, to piggyback off your example there, I'd say it's actually like a paladin. Bubbleharfen. Where you like, say he initiates on you, like, the equivalent there would have been like, the fucking paladin initiates on you, gets fucked up, and goes, well, it don't matter, does it, because I can always bubble half. That's what that felt like. Except there was actually loot involved with this. You know, you kind of wanted to get your shit. and, you know, bring it to the next game or whatever like that. I told you they're not always open. That needs a lockpick this time. But yeah, that ranger straight up just bubble halved me. And it kind of, and then there's a like, the paladin kept me there long enough, risking enough, and like diminishing my resources enough, and then bubble halves out so a warrior can run up behind me. And it's like, oh, that feels bad, does that? I mean, like, yeah, oh fuck me. Like I said, I've got my head around the, you know, the way that fucking PvP and you know, etc. stuff like works in this, and you know, you are going to get ganked from time to time, and you know, quite a lot. It's how it is. It's fine. Oh shit! Tell you what's not fine. This. There we go. Oh, sketchy. Oh, he's gonna fucking bring out a gas cloud on me as well, little shit. Oh, what do you mean not enough space? Get the... Oh, I can't actually use it either. Well, I equip those adventurer boots, I equip those heavy gauntlets, fuck it. Bring that shit in there. There we go. But yeah, I can wrap my head around, like, you know, the gankage and just how it fucking goes in, like, a thing like this. That's fine as that. But I don't think I don't think that last example there, last game, I don't think I'm ever going to be, I don't think I'm ever going to enjoy that. Oof. What's this now? That gas card looks a bit funny. Where am I? Dead? Nice. Last heal as well. No. No. It targeted the corpse. Rather than healing me. Oof. But yeah, solid game. Like, I really... Oh, fuck me. I've fucking spaced out, didn't I? In fact, you know what? I've got to go the other way. I spaced out down here. But yeah, I really think this game is actually going to be fucking solid. Like, it's going to be very, very popular. But I don't think it's going to be for me. Just the, I just don't draw right much from, like, hey, bang, bang, bang. You know, you didn't know I were here. I'm probably fucked from behind. Yeah, I can't escape because I'm slowed like fuck now. Yep, fuck it. But hey, how you going? You didn't notice me. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, hey, I basically... What I did is, I ran to kind of the center, and then I closed the door, and then I stood still. And I waited to listen out for you, and this took about 10 minutes. Some games, I waited there for 10 minutes and nothing happens. Everybody dies, or nobody comes my way. And I'll keep doing that. I can't play like that. Like... Yo, I waited here for 10 minutes and nothing happened. Or I waited here for 10 minutes and I got a kill this time. And then I waited for another 10 minutes next game and nothing happens. And the game after that, and the game after that. And then the next game I get a couple of kills, but then nothing. I can't play like that, man. I mean, if you did that for, like, say, 6 hours, how much are you actually playing during that 6 hours? An hour? At best? I can't play like that, man. That's what drives me nuts with battle royals. Like, I can't, like, not play in a game. I mean, it's the equivalent of, like, yo, I'm gonna play some music, but I'm actually not gonna press a key on the piano. Like, every fucking, what? Every minute, I'll press a key. And then a minute later, I'll press a key again. Like, that's not... You're not really playing music at that point, are you? You're pressing a key every so often. I see it the same with games in that way as well. It's like, are you really playing the game, or are you just in a game? Are you in the game, or are you playing in the game? They're two entirely fucking different things. I was using the example earlier, like World of Tanks, where, you know, some fucks sit back at spawn and just don't move for like 10, 15 fucking minutes. I can't fucking play like that, man. That's not playing a game, that. That's being in a game, but not fucking playing. Was he the last guy left? The dark grows darker, he was indeed. Yep. Like I said, I honestly believe that is a matter of preference. That is a matter of preference. I really believe this game is actually going to be... I think this game is already fun. It's already a solid game, already very, very fun. I think that's going to be pretty big as well, depending on how they price it, depending on where they go from here and everything else. I'll have a couple more actually. Let's you know what, I'm gonna have another one on the Ranger or so. Another one or two on the Ranger. I have fun with this. I know it is. I'm fucking like, this is what I said this right at the beginning of the stream as well, lads. I really don't know what my opinion is with this. This is why I've been trying to figure it out over the course of the stream. At least I've known this is a good game. There's no doubt about it. It's just whether you're okay with that kind of PvEVP. If you're okay with PvEVP and what comes with that, you know, you might be fighting something and some bloke comes along and takes your head off while you're busy fighting a skeleton. That's how it's going to be. You might be fighting some dude and then another guy comes along, it's free for all, another guy comes along and lamps you in the back of the head, kills you, and then takes the kill that you had almost fucking completed there. If you're okay with stuff like that, that battle royal, open world PvP sort of affair, there's nothing wrong. This isn't doing anything wrong. It is entirely on my preference, on my fucking taste, when it comes to multiplayer and shit. And I think this is actually one of my favourites when it comes to this. You know, like Battle Royale, Tarkov-y sort of thing. Like, this has probably had more time in a small amount of time than any other Battle Royale that I've played. It's not a Battle Royale, but it's not either, you know? But if you're okay with, you know, how all that plays out, yeah, that's a solid one. It's going to do well. Just, it's not gonna, like, it's trying to, I'm fucking, like, I'm feeling kind of gutted already, man, because, like, I do like this. But I just know, like, I felt it after my first play session, and I'm like, I think it's not for me. Good game, and I like a lot about it, but it's just not going to be for me. I can feel it in the same way that I like a lot of, you know, I really like Apex. But the game type just doesn't float my boat. You know, and some people can't stand, like, Team Deathmatch, it just bores them to tears. But I could do that shit all fucking week. Well, different strokes. You know, you get some fighting game players that literally spend 90% of their time in training mode. I can't fucking spend fucking 10% of my time in training mode. Different folks. Different strokes. And, yeah, you know, the loop of looting in this one doesn't bother me. I actually like looting in this. Especially, it's got that Tarkov level of satisfaction where, like, every bit you take's great because you might be getting out with it without having to be the last player alive. I like that, that's great. But, like, and you know, the pace of a battle royal, it's actually got that much better than normal as well. You know, you're doing something straight away, so I don't feel bored. Like, the game gets in there fast. You're generally fighting something within 10 or 15 seconds. You probably get a play within the first couple of minutes. Unless you're being deliberately evasive. Am I hitting that pot? Wow! Holy shit, it fucking ruptured. combat-wise, though. You're almost better treating it like a dungeon crawl in real time. It's like, oh, modern combat. It's like, yeah, but do you know what? Because of the pacing of it all, you know, because you can do these, like, nice side steps and back steps to get out of the way of shit, like, it actually plays out okay. I thought that, you know, I honestly thought that would be the major sticking point for me. That's why I started the stream going, oh, your combat's a bit Elder Scrolls-y. So, you know, that might fucking turn you off entirely. It's actually not a big deal. Ooh, I didn't know it worked like that. But yeah, I was confused from the first play session I had, like, is it the combat that's making me, like, because I couldn't figure it out, is it the combat? And it's like, no, I actually find going for the headshots pretty satisfying, I find the swing arc pretty satisfying, I find, like, the PvE pretty satisfying. But when you hit another player, it changes the mechanic, and, like, I don't know. It's not even about, like, being in a disadvantaged position and then set upon. It's, a few things. So clearly I've just shown up at the wrong time, yeah. You notice how the range got a pretty good activate time there. Not as good as the rogue, but still pretty solid. Some shit there. It literally is shit. Some rogue just dumped out all the equipment so they could run faster. That's exactly what happened there. Cheeky little bandage. What's that, Lago? Sounds like your opinion is that it is working well as an expansion to the Battle Royale general formula, and you need to see where the beta brings it next. Yeah, pretty much. Ow. The fuck? Oh, spike trap. Yeah, pretty much there, dude. I think I've actually enjoyed this playtest so much, I think I have to actually check out future playtests and see how it all develops out. I think I'll be too curious in future to, like... It's like, well, where's Dark and Darker at? Because I know, if I get my head around, like, you know, you're gonna get fucked. Not every fucking fight's honourable and stuff like that. You're gonna get fucked. Like, do you know, with that last fucking fight I had where I got completely fucking... I got lamed so hard. It was unbelievable, like... Let me make all the play to get up to you. Ah, fuck me, I just fell for the same thing. Let me make all the plays to get up to you without dying, and then you get to just fucking, basically, one button, get the fuck out of there. Like, well, I wasn't even one button, it was a movement ability. Called walking. But, you know, other than that, I think if I could get my head around that, it would be alright, but I'd always be contesting, like... I can feel it now, like, even when I see people that are busy doing something... You know, like now, this don't feel good. Like, see that guy, he had no idea what... I want there and stuff like that. It don't feel good. But you have to do it, because that's how it is. One hit! How many chip points did he have? What? He got... I know he's got a lot of bus rolling, but what the fuck? One hit! Oh my god. No fucking wonder, a blue quarterstaff that's got literally 2 perks worth of abilities on it. 5 additional physical damage and 5% extra damage. They're a perk each, them. One perk does like 5% extra damage with melee, so with mace and melee attacks, something like that, and one does like 5 extra damage on undead or something like that. Fucker's got 2 perks, actually better than that, on one fucking thing. Nasty, that. One fucking hit to the head. Nice, but goddamn, that fucking hurt. Let's send this Y-ending guy in. And then I think I'll call it for Dark and Darker there. Like I say, I'll check that out in future playtests. See where it's at. At least, like, I was kind of, like, say, fucking trying to figure out my opinion on this. So, okay, I like the game, but something is not quite sitting right with me, and I think it's not anything to do with the game. It's entirely based on the Battle Royale light sort of elements that it's got, and the open world PvP gankage light sort of mechanics it's got. And it don't float my boat, you know. Not for me. The rest of it is. The rest of it's quite good, and in fact, very good. But those couple of core elements, nah, they're never going to be for me. I mean, it's like, you know, like that guy then when I took a first shot at him. That didn't feel right. Like, I'm almost wanting to go up to the guy and try, like, you know, like swing and just like show, like, hey, you want to fight? Like, what the fuck, man? I'm about to get fucked over here. I don't think I'm even getting out of here in time before getting absolutely owned. Damn. That fucking hurt. Should have actually looked up to see if there's anybody else in this room first. I'm so desperate for healing. Absolutely fiending a bandage. Not a book, unless it tells me how to make bandages. Damn it. All that shit. And not a bandage in sight. Looks like I'm clearing down here then. Come on, buddy. Uh-oh. I forgot this fucking big dirty swing. There we go. Fucking Wrexham though, goddamn. Yep, and... no healing. I got fucked up in that first room. I ain't got any healing on me. Because I'm not carrying any, yeah, like, fucking healing potions. That's what I mean, like, you need to get a bit of a roll going. Get some healing potions, some bandage carrying over, and, off you go. I mean... I had zero chance. Fucking breaks down fucking door already on me. Fucking green axe? No, but still not bad. 38 damage. And what are you gonna do, like... I had no healing there. I couldn't run into the room away from anything. So it's like, well, what, like, you're in that position that's like, what do you do? If it was a normal battle royale, like, let's say Call of Duty or fucking Apex or something like that, you'd at least have a shoot back, you know, you'd go down, like, you'd die on your knees. Sorry, you die on your feet. Whereas it feels like you die on your knees a lot in this. Like, you're literally there going, I can equip a consumable, but I won't get it out in time. I can move over here, but then I have to stop because there's enemies in front of me, or there's a door, I'm not going to get through it, and all I can do is kind of like run away for a few seconds before the inevitable. It's like, what's happening with these two? So this guy's dealing with a fucking thing, but it's decided to disconnect it. What? Oh yeah, I'm about to say no, killing him. That's actually some nice play. That's actually some nice play between these two. You see, now here's the problem. The guy can't run. I think I know this room. The guy can't actually run through this room because there's too much shit in there unless it's been cleared. There's like skeletal fucking dudes right in the middle of this fucking area. It won't be fun. Loads of those death beetles. He just killed one there. So he can't really go through that room with great ease. And we've got this guy coming up behind him. So really, he needs to take a gamble and run through the area and get to the other side of the door, or he needs to deal with this guy. But you can see it's not going to be easy to fucking deal with. Man, he fucking did that quite well. That was just a stat. Yeah, that's a fighter that I just picked up. You see, it's very, very strong. Very popular is the fighter, especially with a, like, was it now? Fighter. It's like, I mean, what, like, say in that guy's position there, how is he supposed to fight back? Like, the guy's at range, so he can't run in a straight line, otherwise he's gonna take an arrow. Arrow, dead. So he has to move around and slow his progression towards the guy. Okay. There's no gap closing ability or, you know, anything like that. So he has to slowly, same as what I did a couple of games ago, slowly work your way towards the guy. And, but like, say, what options did he have? He could go forwards into that fucking troll room. He could run through the skeletal room, get fucking dead either way. Or he could go back through the player. And he had no healing. And not really much. So he was on his knees for about a minute there. Before finally dying. And he, I mean, once he got into that room, that first fight had disconnected and, you know, he got through that door and then, you know, he fought that beetle and, you know, he got trapped again then. But once he went through that door, that was game over. He couldn't go forward and he couldn't go backwards. And basically, he was on his knees for about 2 minutes there. Without knowing it. And then the fight happens and you're fucked and you can't do much and you get up to there and you're dead. And it just, it don't feel right good to me. Don't feel right good. What was it on this guy now? Weapon mastery. All primary and secondary weapons are available regardless of class. So, I don't know if that's by default you can use that, but wait. I'm not sure if you have to take that to be able to use the secondary, like, bows and shit, but either way, fuck it. Go over it. Ah, keeping, like, rankings of stuff, it seems. Okay. Oh, do I have 2 perks? I didn't fucking see that as well. Forgot. I think every 5 levels you get an extra perk slot or some shit. Fuck. Never mind. Yeah, everything about this game is rock fucking solid, and when you consider it's an alpha, like, playtest and shit, and it's only gonna get fucking better and better. Very, very good. It's just, you know, the same things that bug you about Battle Royals are gonna bug you here as well. It's just the pacing's much better. But the same thing about a Battle Royal that might bug you, it's gonna bug you over here as well. Same thing about, oh god, I'm dead. I'm dead. Not even from that, from the fucking... from the tick of the dot. Yeah, I've tuned out a little bit now. Not like I was doing amazing before or like, but yeah, I've tuned out a little bit here. Let's have one more with me perk slots intact. What should I take with me? Combo attack. There we go. But yeah, very, very fun, very good game. I would actually, even at fucking, like, if they were charging like 15 quid for this, oh, I would definitely recommend. Definitely recommend. Like 15 bucks or something like that. Yeah, 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 yeah. If you give me this or, like, say, Vermintide or something like that. No diss on Vermintide, I'm just saying, like, you know. Yeah. Different thing entirely, don't get me wrong, like, but still. Very melee-centric and blah blah blah. I don't know why it came to mind, but, you know, very melee-centric. Because this almost feels like the lobby to Vermintide. You know, I think that's why it came to me in mind then, like. A lot of good stuff in this, and I like a lot of stuff about it, but there's the Battle Royal problems don't actually affect me in this. The same thing that I have against a lot of Battle Royals doesn't afflict me in this. I do not mind it. You know, like, there's not like 10 or 15 minutes of looting and nothing, there's a lot of PvE and other shit like that. It works out pretty nice, I like that. But the PvP's not doing anything for me, at all. Like, it's literally making me want to fire up a shooter or tanks or a fighting game just to actually play against someone. Not... Oh, what? I can't keep spotting me in the same area. That's weird, isn't it? Oh god, I thought you'd be dead, you little fucking get stabbed in the fucking ear. Because I don't get that fucking life back. How much damage do you do? Too fucking much. Take your shirt. Take a shirt. That's generally pretty generous around here, so I might do alright. Yeah, working out, working out. You gonna shoot something at me? Yeah, but I already looted. Everybody dead? I think everybody's dead, good. Take you back, mate, thank you. Do you require picking? No, it doesn't. Nice. Hey, I like that. Not every locked box is always locked. Frequently, but not a guarantee. That's fucking nice, is that? 21 damage, 22 damage. Yeah, fuck it. Bit extra movement speed, bit dagger. Probably less range and shit. Ah, you little fuck. But see, what if I get this feeling I'm gonna get fucked up by this fucking... Okay, I've got him. Damn, that fucking violent. Ooh! Big dirty two-handed battle axe, go on. I'm just gonna take an headshot now from some fucker. I'm gonna go around some corner, there's gonna be some fucking rangers go pop! Right in fucking head. Little shit. Have any healing? No, I do not. Let's see if we can get anything out of here. It's a ring. Goblet. Well, clearly some fucker's down here. Do I really want to engage him, though, with half hit points? Probably not. I am kind of fucked up now. Especially if that guy wants to come back. And you can hear that from a mile away. Oh my god. The fucking cloud's coming uphill. Better be a goblin chasing fucking cloud and leave me the fuck alone. You go around corner. You get the goblins. Oh my god, he hit the wall forever. As soon as I go to hit him, he's got fucking pro marksman. Pro marksmanship. Look at this shit. Goblin warrior kills so-and-so, goblin mage kills so-and-so, skeleton footman kills so-and-so, goblin warrior, goblin archer. See, this is why it's almost weird, because you can go like, oh, this and that with a PvP. It's almost fucking, dude, PvP is almost the fucking back end of this game. The PvE is so fucking devastatingly brutal. But that's what I fucking like about it. Like, there is a lot about this game that I like, and I want to carry on playing, and I definitely want to see how it progresses, but I just don't think I'm ever gonna, like, I've never really enjoyed open world PvP or quote ganking PvP. It's definitely, it's on the person, is that, there's no inherently wrong with it, it's just on the person. The usual battle royale problems just do not apply over here. The pace of the game is solid. There's not like 10 minutes of running and not seeing anything. You see something within like 20 seconds. You'll probably see a player within a minute or two. And you're probably out of the game within less than 10. So the pacing is fantastic. The combat that you would think would work against it, you know, the Morrowind level, like left click attack and shit like that. Dude, it's fucking fine. I wasn't sure about it yesterday, but today I'm actually fucking certain it's fine. The spacing is what matters. You know, putting yourself into a good or a bad position is what matters. But I actually do recommend that. I mean, the demo is free at the moment, lads, so give it a try for yourselves. But I actually do recommend that. It's just the ganking sort of PvP and, you know, a couple of other bits and bobs, and oh, I can imagine you having a blast, by the way. This Forgotten Castle thing here, where you've got like fucking, and especially when you've got like money on the line with the high roller things over here, I can imagine having a lot of fun with your group and everything else and shit with this, and you know, You get like a fighter and a ranger and a cleric or something going off, and you know, you got your ranger covering your fighter body blocking for your ranger, cleric supporting you both with fucking buffs and a bit of a heal, can also hold his own a little bit, like actually fucking solid. And yeah, to me that's all the good bits about Tarkov with some of the bad bits taken away. You know, like Tarkov is, like when you're new to Tarkov, that is a difficult to understand game. Like where the fuck do you leave? What's important to take? There's so much fucking loot in that game. What's important to take? What do you want to fucking take with you and sell and shit? And how the fuck do you get out? You know, it's difficult. Maybe they made it easier since I last played, I'm not sure, but it's fucking difficult game. Difficult game, period. And then difficult to understand, like, what, when, and why. Not the case with Dark and Darker. Dark and Darker is very, very simple to understand in that regard. Like, what you're doing, when you're doing it, why you're doing it. Very, very straightforward, very fun. Like a refined, sort of like, fantasy, kind of like boiled, distilled down a bit more version of Tarkov. But the speed of the game and the way that it is with, like, you know, melee and shit can make it feel funny in PvP. You know, you've got all the usual open world shit of being ganked and shit, which, you know, you can get rid of. I can get me. I think if I play more and more, I get okay with that. I get absolutely fine with that, which is probably my major gripe, really. But still, the speed of the combat and the player movement speed and the way it all plays out can make it so, I think sometimes you get in positions that it's not even that you were advantage or disadvantage, it's just, it's rough. You were going to get sandwiched for whatever reason, from either bad luck or fucking whatever, like no luck involved whatsoever. You actually played quite well, but you didn't have a wall hack, you didn't know you were going to get sandwiched between two guys, and with the speed of the game, it was difficult to ever reposition yourself or with the enemies anywhere, like move and get out of the way of it, or, you know, put yourself in a different position. It's like, lot. I have a very conflicted opinion, like, very fun. Because I played about this amount yesterday, and I've played the same amount here tonight. Very, very fun. And very good, and I definitely recommend it, but there's something about the PvP, and it's not, I don't think it's just the ganking, there's something about the PvP side of it that it just doesn't float my boat. It's not bad. I'm not saying it's bad, because it's not. It just doesn't, it's not satisfying to me personally. Like, if I get a kill, like, I gotta be honest, I feel more when I get killed than when I actually do kill someone, which is fucking weird, man, because I fucking love that shit. You know? I fucking love down in fucking game, but my god, it doesn't feel. One time tonight actually, it felt good when I used that invisibility potion and that ranger was outplaying me, and then I went behind the column and I used an invisibility potion and made him come down and walk past me and then lamped him in the back. That felt good. Because it involved a bit more than usual, you know, it was a good fight where I had no chance of being able to get him, and he had to come down to get me, and then I used an invisibility potion, but, you know, he didn't expect it. Yeah. That was the best fight of the night. I think I had more of a reaction to dying than I ever did to killing anyone. Because generally when I killed someone, they either had no idea, or, you know, like, just came up into the middle of a fight, and it just didn't feel great. And then you get sandwiched between two players in a fucking town portal, and it's just like, ooh, that didn't feel good neither. Frequently feels bad when you get sandwiched or ganked and shit like that, and then doesn't actually feel overly rewarding when you catch somebody or whatever. That's a weird one. That's a weird one. I mean, that's a good point there as well. Twas Zerg saying, I also don't think the game is well balanced in 1v1 yet. The game initially was 3v3 without a 1v1 mode. It really does feel like it's probably going to be around that 3v3. See, I could just see it working out a lot better in that. And I hadn't actually played that, so, yeah, I mean, I've only got experience, other than joining into the 3v3, because I thought they were matchmaking. So I go in over here and go like, okay, set me up, and there's no matchmaking, you go in solo. Pretty fucking brutal. But, very, like I say, fun as fuck. And a really, really good take on that Tarkov formula. Really, really good take. And I am fucking positive this game is going to do fucking well. Like, really well for itself. Gonna be a lot of folk having a lot of fun out of this, but... for me, it's, like I say, it's a weird one. And I'm just not sure. I could see myself playing a lot of this in future, or I could see myself maybe playing another playtest and going, nah, not for me. Good game, just not for me, I'm not sure. We shall see. We shall see. So guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Cheers for watching, and I'll catch you next time. See you dudes, have a good night.